Welcome back to You Are a Pirate in BTA 3062. Last time we were going through the flashpoint to obtain a possible raven. We're not supposed to know it's called a raven, but of course if you watch the first one, you know it's a raven. And hopefully we'll get that tonight. Also hopefully my computer and internet survives the night. Yesterday we had some issues. Took a look at our mechs. I have a pretty good idea what I want to do. We can only use light mechs on these missions coming up. Which we did get a new one last time. We get a fire bee, which I've never seen before. And it is just encrusted, verily, with lots of rocket launchers. So I'm going to go ahead and switch that thing up just a little bit before we roll out. So here we go, covered in rockets. Let's make it a little more flexible here. There's PPC, let's throw it in the garbage. Let's up my armor, because I would like to not die if possible. And on the legs, and on here. Not the best light mech, but it does have some interesting stuff on it that I didn't look at last time. We have the heatsink kit prototype here, which their double heatsinks are the regular size instead of the triple decks. Let's go ahead and pull all those off. We're required to have one with this core, this engine. Yeah, you'll see it right there, -1.6. But you know what? Let's go ahead and throw that in the fire as well, because I want a faster engine. We'll go ahead and put this on here. We can now move 12 hexes, and we can jump a little further. I got another jump jet slot, so let's go ahead and swap one of those on. Boop. And then, as far as what I want to do with the rest of my tonnage, let's go ahead and throw on some medium lasers, or maybe a medium pulse? What do you think about when you actually thought about this last time, Lethal? I think it was a medium pulse I wanted. It's either that or the medium X-pulse. Oh, I guess that does ignore the pips too. You know what? X-pulse. There you go. Now I do 30 damage. Once I exhaust these, I'll be down to just this, but that's fine. That's fine. I would also like some other things on here. Let's go ahead and put, we don't have an ECM. Let's go and throw one of those on there. I'm going to have to figure it out. And by figure it out, I mean I'm going to just slap on some ferrofibrous. And that gives me some extra tonnage to work with. So let's go ahead and put on a beagle probe as well. Let's see, how can I figure this out? Let's throw that in the garbage, and you know what? You know what, since we have one of those, let's put an extended range laser on there. Not a large laser, a medium laser. There you go, Lethal, you did it right. And let's go ahead and get a little more stuff on our back. Just so survivability is not too terrible. I was gonna say I could make it 25 across the board. I mean, since I'm running a large engine, an extra, not an extra large engine, an extra light engine, probably want to have that pretty evenly dispersed. That'll be fine. 5 days, what the hell ever.
Logged and noted.
So that's gonna be what I'm rolling in. Let's throw that in the fire. And let's go ahead and pass a few days. Hey there, Cody. Welcome back.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright, our fire bee's ready to go. Let's do a mission. Flashpoint mission. We can only bring four dudes on this for undisclosed reasons. That's alright. Do I want... We got plenty of money, don't worry about it. Just throw it all in that. We'll get some stuff. We'll get some things. Like I said, I'm not going to be piling the Goldilocks. Instead, I'm going to go in the fire bee. We also have the cicada back. I don't remember what I did to you. One moment. What did Past Lethal do to you? Because you were in the shop. Just finished Way of the Samurai 1. Managed to get the true ending on your first full run with some creative save state use. Save states. Is there anything they can't do? What do you have on you? A single large laser? Yeah, nothing to use, Cicada Chan. I might bring you still, but we'll see. Alright, salvage. And then... yeah, get rid of that. Fire bee here. You're going to get rid of that, and then we'll bring the fire bee. Yeah, the most we can bring is 55 tons. Which ain't that much. Just in case you were not aware. Let's put my boy Sabercat in there. Also maximum of 200 tons. This will probably be sufficient. These little Nighthawks are actually pretty powerful little bastards. You can get tied up and put on a railroad right at the very start of the game. It's pretty solid. Very good. You tried to cure COVID with save states, did not succeed. Well, I was gonna say, that sounds like a personal problem. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. Get this show on the road. Hope you guys are all enjoying this series. I've been playing this game pretty much non-stop, off camera. Up to 240 hours now? There's just so much that this mod adds, it's just so fun. Just reload before getting COVID. I mean, it seems like the obvious solution. I think I have the music turned off. I tend to do that when I'm playing offline, just because I've heard all the Battletech music, and I just like to listen to my own. So I'll turn that on as soon as we get in here. Black Caldera Convoy, my favorite kind of mission. As you all well know, chasing down convoys. At least we're all in fast mechs, and the person who isn't is firing LRMs, so this should, TM, not be that bad.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, Commander, according to Umbra, this convoy is carrying a black box with data on the locations of the stolen Raven and the Black Caldera's defense R&D lab. Expect that any vehicle carrying such valuable data will be well defended, so keep your eyes open. We've never gone up against Black Caldera's security team, so we don't know what they're armed with. Odds are high that any transport you stop will issue a distress call. We're going to want to bug out as quick as we can after we get what we came for. So I'm marking the evac zone on your map. Very good. You won't land on my head. I appreciate that.
Time to earn our money.
Time to earn our money. I've never heard that one. I can't remember which voice I gave my character for this. Yeah, music's all the way down. Let's go and turn that up. Alright, so we're gonna scout the route there. We want them not to get there, so you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna go here, we're gonna go over here. Since that's where they're heading.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, I still have Tex's voice.
Alright, let's get down to it.
Heading out.
On it.
So many ECMs to protect our boys, and thankfully they're about the same speed. Gotta wait for them to move. Also, if you hear me munching and crunching over here, I had to get some rice to sustain me on this long, mission.
Got eyes on the target.
Oh boy. Okay, so they're down there, apparently. Those are the guards. Well, as we well know, the AI has the same problem that we have whenever we're doing these escorts. Where the,
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Let's actually take a look at that fire bee over here. Where their escorts kind of get away from them. I guess it looked like I was shining, but I guess that's actually camo on there. Just encrusted with every missile available. Alright, let's go ahead and zip-zop up. I can go ahead and hit one of you with a sensor lock. I think I will, you know? That sounds like a wise idea.
Locked and loaded.
Sneaky mech lads. Alright, we got a little 20-tonner coming up to meet us. I'm not really that concerned for, undisclosed reasons. We'll just go ahead and move over here. I think we are so fast, we should not have an issue here. And you can sensor lock too, why not? Let's hit that mobile HQ again. If you replace the RLs with SRMs, the firepower. Yeah. But I'd rather replace them with RL40s.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Kraken-chan. We're gonna have you just run up here too. You could actually fire on that thing. You'd only hit with the tag. Interesting, but stupid. Okay, you can't run up there that fast. You slow son of a bitch. You just have to picture the scenario in your head while we're all running around here. Like, we have them driving down the road. They don't expect an ambush. They can see, like, maybe glimpses of us over this hillside as we're meandering across it. I'm not sure who's seeing you exactly. I don't think Timmy's seeing him. I'm tempted to have you just sit in place, but since we might need to bug out here, I would like you to stay in tow.
Good to go.
Good to go. Very German. Alright, could you... What do you mean you can't trap that thing? that's the term, right? That's not bad odds. It's not great, though. 60 from there? You know what? That'll do. That'll do, pig.
Got it.
You can take some punishment in there. You get some ECM protection. See if we can't take him down. My lord? You get some people with some predictive aiming or whatever.
Primary target is taking damage.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, so he's pretty fucked up. Uh-oh, someone's firing my favorite thing in this game. Fucking artillery.
Now who's dumb for it?
I'm showing minor
Now who's dumb? You should just leave it at that.
minor, Commander.
Yeah, everyone got hit by that damn artillery. I hate artillery in this game still because they don't have to have positive ID on you. They just need to know where... They effectively just need this and they can fire on your ass.
I'm on the clock.
Which is bull hunky.
Beyond.
Hunky of the bull variety. Alright, do I want you to go first?
Standing by.
Let's have you go first, actually. Get eyes on that thing for us.
Roger.
Alright, how are you doing? I didn't get to see you before you actually left. Alright, so you're pretty much fried. I probably don't need to do anything too fancy with you, although your chance to hit is absolute horse pucky. So you're probably not hitting that thing. Go ahead and hit it with one of those. You see him beeline for that, like, denial zone. Oh, here's another one. I think as soon as they get in there, they're like home free too. It's not like us where we have to wait for them to load into the chopper, you know what I mean? Alright, see how these RLs do. I've never fired these, but we have a few of them, as you can see. That guy's also got 6 chevrons. He's gonna be a bastard to hit. What's your odds to hit? That's actually not bad, all things considered. Alright, let's go and unload with a few of these. I can actually unload with all of them if I wanted. It says I'm going to overheat. I don't believe it. That's a lot of goddamn firepower, though. We don't need that much. Let's give him a few of my 10s. That'd be 240 or 120 damage. So if we even hit him on the sides, that should be more than enough to put him down. Plus, of course, my laser. There we go. Good, good, good.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
It's dead, Darius.
Who brings a tank to a mech fight? All right, Capellans.
That wasn't even a mech.
Sweet smell of justice.
That wasn't even a half track, man. Now, one thing about this fire bee is that it literally is a firework, ready to just go poof. Also, their gamer tags for names. I know Time Lord here. My lord? Alright, let's see if you can't get this guy. We also have a tag on you. Which is good, because you're never going to get close enough to actually hit that thing. Hopefully it doesn't just, like, jazzercise right into the exit.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Let's go ahead and actually have you sensor lock, because it's going to be better than hitting it with that tag. We'll knock off 2 chevrons.
Got a lock.
Good, good. There's the other vehicle. They... Oof. I just go up. That's what I'm expecting. Especially with the damn artillery unit, wherever that is. Okay, so you've been sensor locked. How much armor do you have? You guys are lightly armored, so we should be able to punch through you fairly easily. What are your chances to hit just sitting there? Not fucking great, I'll tell you that much. We need to get you some height. That's still the same, but at least you'll have some height for next turn. And you can also fire directly. We're going to do a priority strike, or a precision strike here. Just because I want you and your tortillas dead, damn it. 120 on the side. It's possible you could kill it, but it's not going to probably happen.
Acknowledge.
Acknowledged. Unless we get some lucky crits. Nope. Locust runs between that thing's legs. That fire starter. They're all going for me. They see that nice, tasty rocket launcher having bastard. They're all, he's the one. Uh-oh. At least you saw me this time.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Thankfully, that thing is just encrusted with armor, too. There's a fleet coming up. I saw him because he's only 15 tons, the little rascal. Look at him. Oh, you little dick. Trying to claw out my eyes. I love how they put this denial zone like within spitting distance of where we've first encountered this convoy. By the way, that's really cute, and by cute I mean upsetting.
Why people enjoying this line of work.
How you doing? Oh, you're fine. I could probably kill that thing fairly easily.
What do you want?
All right, Firebee, can you run up there? That'd be better. Yeah, you can run up there. We're gonna put you on the highest place possible, so you have the best chance to avoid, but you can't actually hit him with your rocket launchers from there, so that's not a good place. You have how much odds? Terrible odds. I got you.
Standing by.
All right, well, that guy's gonna move before him, but that's all right. All right, let's have you run over there first. Those aren't the worst odds. I'm gonna say he's gonna move on the next turn, so let's go ahead and squash him first.
Throttle down.
Or do I want you to do something else? I mean, you could possibly maybe actually kill this thing if I did precision strike. Let's do it. Let's actually try to complete the mission, shall we?
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That thing still has some problems when it comes to shooting. Alright, you're gonna have to step on that next turn. Hopefully that'll be enough to kill it. I may even have to death from above that thing, assuming I can hit it.
Look, what do you want?
Alright, well that thing is still in place. If I just sat here, which would be a terrible idea, how would my odds be? Fucking lamentable. Okay.
Receiving you.
That's good to know. Let's have you cook on over here, because we need everybody to report to the front line. You need to help me kill this thing, okay? We'll worry about this little bastard next time. He will be a problem, but he'll be a problem that we'll sort out then. I mean, this one's almost dead. How much do they have on there? Still 60? Of course, every shot you did hit every other part of it, instead of the actual thing. I hate you. That's what this game does. It's all, oh, the thing that's closest to him? Well, why not him on the opposite side, except for the back? Hey! Sir, have you counted my chevrons? He's all, yes, and I hit you, so go fuck yourself.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'm not looking great. Why are we fighting the Mitsubishis? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. What if I went over here and stepped in front of you? That's pretty good odds. What about up here? And it's about the same. Interesting. I need to be as spicy as I can be, though. You've seen how they want to kill me, since I'm just encrusted with everything. You still can't hit them from there. These damn things are not that long range. Alright, that's probably the best we're going to do there. Yeah, let's go with that.
Let's make some bad decisions.
Let me just go and crash to that Nighthawk. Don't worry about it. The next turn, I will go ahead and eviscerate you. Put that rocket launcher 15 on him. Put that 15 on him, or maybe this one. How much do we need? Let's go for double the amount it'll take to kill him. So let's use all my... Yeah, let's use those. I'll be 120 damage plus this. That should be enough to squash him, he said. Hoping it were fucking true. Missiles, please find the target. Uh-huh.
Nothing like the sweet smell of justice.
Yes, the sweet smell of justice. Is that what that is? Because it smells like horseshit. What the hell are you? Oh my god, it's got a weapon! And it's not your typical laser weapon either. Fucking me. It's got a weapon, lethal. All these fucking things have weapons. No, you don't understand. It's a sharp weapon.
Let's do this.
Alright, what's your chance to hit on this little guy? He still hasn't moved, which is good, because if he had, we'd be in some trouble. Okay, Time Lord. I know we make fun of you all the time, but if you could please dismantle this man into a million pieces, I would love you a lot. Why are those going to heaven, Time Lord? Thank you, Time Lord.
One for the
I think we earned a spoonful of rice for that. Oh, good, it's the asshole. Bam! Hits everybody.
Now who's done?
Systems holding.
I'd love to prioritize you since I hate you, but it's not gonna be possible just yet. Now you little bitch. I probably shouldn't attack you with me only because I need my chevrons. We're gonna go ahead and go with Kraken here. No, that's not what I want you to do. I want you to attack the man. Preferably from this side if you can make it happen. Very good. You're only gonna have 30%. That's better than I expected, actually. 86% chance to hit. Let's make it happen. Make it happen, goddammit. Don't you disappoint me now.
Locked on for physical attack.
No disappointment. Good. Now I want you to kill it. Your odds weren't great. It's not okay, but I'll have to accept it. Now it's just gonna skate right into the fucking denial zone. Window of opportunity is closing, Commander. You need to stop these transports. Are you gonna just like go to heaven? No, you're gonna shoot me in the ass. Okay. Did you just tag my ass, or is that your beep?
I'm showing minor damage.
Okay, no, I don't think I've been tagged. Let's see. Tagged or narked? I didn't see anything like that. Okay, so you haven't gone to heaven just yet. But you're going to heaven now, buddy. Because I'm coming to kill your ass. Alright, that's your weakest side. Good. I'm going to kick you. And I'm going to make sure you fucking perish, okay? It's going to happen. You're going to be there when it happens. 94% chance to hit. 32 with these 15 rocket launchers.
Alright, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
There you go. Good work. I didn't even need to use the missiles.
Who brings the tank?
But we're going to use them anyway. That's what you get for trying to escape, you little bitch.
Who brings a tank to a mech fight? Alright, Capellans. Nothing like the sweet smell of
They going after the Treb? Understandable. Treb's all, wait, they know I'm here? You're fine. I'm dying, Bull. You're fine, dude. Calm thy titties. Oh, Lord. Alright, jump up here.
Jumping.
We need to get eyes for Timmy. Not great chances to hit. Do I want you just to get him? He is made out of taffy, so let's go ahead and actually do one of these. He moves on turn 8. Or on turn 6. That's your turn, unfortunately. So, they'll probably get a shot off on somebody. Okay, go ahead and hit him with this. Good. They move somebody else. Well, that's the locust. That's not going to count. They've entrenched the locust. How will we survive? The flea is moving. My God. Almost took my eye out. Nothing like the sweet smell of cheese. The Valiant's rolling up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Oof. Did he get him? I didn't see any numbers. Thank you, game. I'd hate to actually... Oh, there he is. Did he get me? No. No, he didn't get me. He spooked me, though. I thought I was gonna die.
Standing by.
Alright, what's your chance to hit on this little rascal? Pretty good. How are you doing armor-wise? Oh, they hit you in your superfluous arm. I think that's the one that's superfluous. I hope it is. Let's go ahead and keep you moving. I'm getting arrogant because of my other game. Let's go ahead and get you up here. What's your chance to hit? Not bad.
Jumping.
Not bad. Use that height badge. Alright. very much enjoyed if you... Oh, you... I forgot we got target prediction on you. Well, we should use that maybe next turn.
Confirmed.
We still didn't break the armor on that sucker. Son of a bitch. Hey! Hope that...
Damage is minor, Commander.
He must have hit the Valiant there. Hey, what are you doing up here? Yeah, you better brace. Yeah, you got hit in the ass, you dumbass. Nerd. Alright, anywho, enough abusing the local populace. Let's see what we can do with probably me, actually, first. Since I'm the least effective at this point. Since I blew all my loads. Let's try to stay away from the Valiant. It's kind of an asshole. Let's see, where's my ring? Okay, you're well within the ring. I was gonna say, I should probably meander over here since the evac point's there. I'm not sure if we're gonna battle out completely, but we'll find out. Hey, you can get it there.
Let's make some bad decisions.
It's got an axe. We'll try to jump him away. I'm sure that'll work out. Let's go ahead and get you some of this.
Locked and loaded.
Looks like he's been hit mostly on the butt. The Firestar all of a sudden, how? Doesn't care about the Timmy anymore. Which is good. Don't you become unsettled, damn it.
Standing by.
Everything is fine. I don't need your aim to get worse because you're becoming a chicken shit. Damn it. Now you can't hit that damn thing. Well, that's just plain unfortunate. Well, since this guy's been hitting the ass, you know what? I think we might have to make an executive decision here to try to attack something else. That's not great odds. He's got a lot of chevrons because he moved up here. And also because you're, you know, unsettled now. Now we could probably kill him. He may have a... I don't know if he's got an XL in there, but we're going to go ahead and make a priority shot. That'll be pretty good. Plus we'll, you know, tag him. Okay, we didn't get any crits on there. Unfortunate. The flea is rolling up. Sir, don't make me punch you through, you know, some field goal forks. Because I will do it. It's actually a fairly decent, difficult mission.
Standing by.
What do I want you to do? Okay, you can jump. I could have you jump on that thing, which sounds like a terrible idea. Again, I don't really want to be next to that, but there's not really much way to get around it. I mean, it's obviously going to try and, like, squish us. Because that's its thing that it does. It tries to fucking squish things. Let's go ahead and pull it back then. Maybe you could jump behind here and at least get a little cover. You'll have no chance to hit. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Then I suppose we'll jump back here. What are your chances to hit here? They're better. Somehow. Could you just run over here? You could. Kind of. You can't swivel around, though. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do. It's a very poor situation, but we have to make the best of it.
Engaging jump jets.
Has he been sensor locked yet? Not yet. Oh, he's unsettled. Are you unsettled? Okay, everyone's unsettled. Very good. Equality. Don't want you to even shoot at him. I don't think so. I think I want you to sensor lock his ass.
I've got a sensor lock.
And now your boy Timmy is going to try to get him. Oh, where are you going now, buddy? He has eyes only for the fire bee. Says I'm in it.
Commander.
Is he facing his back to you? Not really, but we could probably swing behind him and get him. I mean, since they're being all sorts of complacent, we might as well. We really need some better gear in this run. Let's see, what are they doing? You're just sitting there being a jackass. That's a pretty good amount of odds. Let's hit him again. Go ahead and Battle Lord. That's you made it too spicy. Well, that's fine. Break it. Break it. Broke it.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Why are you making hot mech noises? You're fine. Don't you fucking stub my toe. Sir, what the fuck?
That shot got past my armor.
It sure did. It sure did, kiddo.
Enemy flanking.
It sure did get past your armor, and to be honest, I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how he hit with all those, unless it was just fantastical odds. It's time to start killing some of these guys, since, you know, they've chapped my ass a little bit. I think... You got an AMS, I mean, might as well target you first. Hit me in the back, you little shits. The very idea. The audacity of these bitches. Only 23, man. You need to get some pilots that aren't cross-eyed, although these are little guys. Shot me in the back. You little piece of shit. Well, you need a cooldown, so actually do go ahead and just sensor lock that thing. I would love to actually just have your turn stay there, but I can't. Whoop. You can't shoot him from there. Yeah, you might as well shoot him, actually. How's our stuff? 100? Make it happen.
All weapons, go.
Yeah, how's your structure, bitch?
Scored a critical hit.
Very good, I'm proud of you. And that doesn't happen too often. He's gonna trundle up here and kick my ass. Don't you fucking set his ass on fire, he's already spicy.
It's getting hot in here.
Well, take off all your clothes then, you son of a bitch. Wanna hear you complaining? Alright, what do I want to do with me? Should I just start, like, locking people up? It's his turn next, Vegeta. I mean, I'm in pretty good shape. Maybe I should evoke their ire. Thought Lethal. I mean, since I can run across the universe, I might as well. Let's see. I was hoping you could get in those trees and actually have some cover. That'll be good enough. Alright, let's still keep picking on that locust.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
It's good there was a rock in there because I'm sure the game had conspired for me to hit the actual trebuchet back there.
However, this will mostly be painful.
Wow, Valiant's coming up. I do like the paint job on him. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Receiving you.
Alright, you're still in fairly good condition also, so we should probably make the best of that. No chance to hit that thing. Got it. Man, you got a lot of, it's because you're a pilot. Pilot specialty. That guy's our best chance to hit, and to his credit, he's also the most dangerous of these motherfuckers, so we should probably kill him. Or attempt to do so, anyway. How much are you gonna have there? 4? It's not a whole lot. They'll have to do. Priority? Yeah, I think so. He's taking some back damage. We have a chance to crit that. Those are clearly hitting the back end. Come on. Come on. Alright, Mr. Spicy Time Lord. I need you just to, like, get out of dodge real quick before you lose that arm. Let's see. You can run over here. Can't tell which way you're facing. You're, of course, facing your back towards the enemy. That'll be fine, I'm sure. Alright, we'll go ahead and use your special ability here, and then have you cool the fuck down.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
There you go. That flea is not a problem. It can't hit shit. It's only got one weapon, too. Wonder if that shield works. It might. Alright. Do I want to move you? Because you're still the one most in danger. Since you... Well, it's your back. I'm not as concerned. I thought it was your arm, actually, earlier.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Well, I am trying to make a nuisance of myself, so let's go ahead and do that. Or actually, let's wait for you to move first. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. Oh my goodness. Oh. I saw orange numbers.
I lost a weapon.
I saw it. It flipped over your head. We're getting our asses beat now. We just don't have a whole lot of firepower on the field. What the hell did you hit? Did you shoot your friend? What happened there? Because you didn't hit my guy.
Dominating!
I think you did shear off that Locust's arm or something. Hey there, Inferno. Thanks for the raid.
I'm on the clock. What do you
Right,
want?
who else has a go? It's that, this son of a bitch. Let's go ahead and let him move. Come on. He's just gonna stand in place and shoot at me? Okay. I guess he's tired of having any sort of chevrons. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you being chevronless.
Receiving you.
My boy Time Lord here can probably put down some hurt then. I'm tempted to fire on you since you're being such an asshole, but I'm gonna try to just avoid you. Which is probably a good idea. He can probably get you from there. And unfortunately, you cannot run out of dodge. I'm gonna have you jump. You have pretty good odds to hit him. That's what we're gonna do. You can only fire one, of course. He's about to lose a leg. If he loses a leg, he's gonna be easy meat. Fortunately, you hit everything except for that leg, but that's alright. It's facing... Yeah, it is facing away from you.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, Lethal, it's time for you to make a nuisance of yourself because the team needs your help. They need to see you meandering through here and say, ooh, that's a tasty Lethal. I think I'll step on it. You'll be all, ha-ha. That's all part of my cunning scheme.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Pretty good chance to hit on you, since you did not move.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Old man Lethal. You want wisdom? But I want to save my points. Let's see. This is a raid.
Ready for orders.
It's kind of a raid. It's going very poorly. A couple of our officers have been hurt. Can you run down there? You sure can. My man. Can you hit him in the back? You can. Good odds, too.
Aye, aye.
Let's make it happen. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that a precision strike. I do not want you to miss any of those because that is the most dangerous of these targets. Firestarter's next. There you go. Come on, die. Die!
Reporting. Critical hit.
Why are you still alive, damn it? I ordered one death. He's got 7 damage on the center torso. You son of a bitch.
I'm here.
Alright, we need you to book it the fuck out of Dodge because that Firestarter has your fucking name. And, it does not care for you at all. So let's go ahead and jump over here.
Confirmed.
Let's go ahead and cool it down now.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Sir, I know you have like 6 inches of, you know, height advantage on me, but I have 6 chevrons. Therefore, I win. Does that thing have a coil on it? I see some sparking there. It's making me a little scared. I don't think it has a tonnage to have a spark on or a coil on there. No, it's just making sparks. Okay. Just making sure. What to do here?
Commander?
We're gonna try to continue to circle around, maybe to get to the evac point. What do I want you to do? Do I want Lethal to go first?
What do you want?
Yeah, let's have Lethal go first. Lethal's got the most movement, so we might as well have him be the distraction. Sir, your legs should definitely be they should have perished by now, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump up there. I'm not getting as many chevrons as I would like, but whatever.
You can drive when you can smoke and fly.
Yes, I'm tempted to go after that Firestar since he's being an asshole. And since I jumped out of this thing's way, well, maybe I will. It is the best chance to hit. What are you made out of? Not taffy there, a little taffy and back.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
It's over, Anakin. I have 6 inches of high ground. Oh no, he's coming to get me. Oof. It's alright. I'm not generating much heat right
I
now.
just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
My coffee, you son of a bitch! I was saving that for marriage.
Orders? Standing by.
Alright, my man, Saver Can. It's time to actually put this guy to bed, please, okay? In fact, I'm gonna make this an ultimatum. You either fucking kill him or you die.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Very good. I'm glad we are at an understanding here.
Aye, aye.
Good. They
Tango.
do want to kill that bee. He's got all those rocket launchers on him, and they see an easy kill because they're volatile.
Commander?
Although I have fired them all off, I would think they wouldn't be volatile at this point. Okay, one of you little bastards is dead. We'll see if we can't get to all the other ones. Can you run? You can. That'd probably be advisable. Maybe. Yeah. Try to get the swing on him. And then you can sensor lock this piece of trash. Keep him out of my hair for a little bit. Time Lord?
Good to go.
My lord? We need to get you a better heat solution, man, because you are just not as effective as you should be. Not great. Terrible. Fucking what odds? Not even 1% on this locust. Alright, let's see what we can do with a precision strike on you. That's good. We can. That's actually, considering what the odds are, that's a 10x, odds upgrade. That's not bad. It's gonna take forever to kill your ass, but we might as well start killing it. Let's go ahead and use the one on your arm because it is better.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
You're reserving? Interesting. You should be firing on him, but you're gonna fire on the bee. Sir, I don't know how you're doing it, but you're upsetting me. You've literally unsettled me. Mom, when's my turn? Oof, I'm easier to hit now that I'm unsettled.
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
I just dropped my second coffee, you son of a bitch!
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Alright, got some ECM protection now from our buddies at least. You know, it'd probably be more effective if you went ahead and gave this guy some sensor lockage.
I'm here.
Alright, Kraken, you're still in pretty dire shape, so let's go ahead and get you hopping and bebopping. Probably around here, maybe? 23%, huh? How much you got on the back? 15s? You've lost 2 of your lasers, which is unfortunate.
Jumping.
Alright, hit him as much as you can. Or, you know what? Probably better for me to just do this. Let's just knock off more of those chevrons. Let's see. One cannot have what gives freely. One cannot have what gives freely. I think I need to obtain wisdom. I might reject that one just because I'm all, what the fuck you on about, mate? Oh, shit. Anyway, we got 42% odds. That'll be good because if I do one of these precision strikes, I can actually hit this son of a bitch. Kill it. Good. He's got a tag on his little leg there. What one gives freely, meaning no takebacks. Well, shit. I guess I'll just keep this then. Alright, Time Lord?
Let's do this.
Let's see if we can make you effective, my boy. All things considered, you're not really doing that bad. I just wish you were a little cooler. No, you can't do that. Can't do that. Sir, can you please swivel just a little bit more? That's the best I can do. Okay. I would like you to attack that guy, but I don't want to use jump jets. But I guess I'm going to have to fucking... That's a really dangerous shot there since I'll be shooting through myself. So let's not do that. That one's still dangerous. Let's do this. That'll have to do. Can I get... I can. Okay, cool. I can't do that because I'll lose it. Do I want to do a priority strike to make sure he dies? We're hitting him with 120 damage from the back. If 40 of these actually hit him, that'd be 40 damage, which would not be enough to actually kill him. So yeah, let's go ahead and do a precision strike. Please do not hit me. There we go. Another one bites the dust.
That's a kill.
That is in fact a kill. Good work there, Time Lord. Time Lord looks vaguely like Grimmeth. It's only because he has facial hair. Thanks for this upskirt angle of the flea. Appreciate it. As it shoots Kraken in the face. Stop being unsettled, you little bastards.
Standing by.
Oh, why are you scared? There's nothing to be scared of. Except for maybe that Firestar. He is sort of an asshole.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, let's have you jump over here, or actually run over here. Of course you can't swivel. You know why? Because that'd make me happy. You can only swivel where it'll shoot one of our friends in the back. Typical for my character. 2.6 going uphill. Why are you such a bastard to hit, my friend? He's all, because I'm a flu. A flu. Why do you talk that way? Because I'm a flu.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Well, I see. Brilliant.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, time for you to take a life, probably. Oof, oof, oof. Sir, your fucking accuracy is
Systems holding.
just
Watch those heat levels.
ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
Receiving you.
I need you to run like every variety of Dickens and get the hell away from that guy.
Let's move.
Last thing we need is someone having a heat shut down.
I've got a sensor lock.
I know, I'm gonna be spilling my third coffee at this rate. Okay, Kraken. Still kind of want you to just flee as well. As it were. That would expose your back. That would expose your back. Alright, And since we can't get any kind of odds when it comes to dodging, for some reason in this reality, maybe my pilots just aren't as good as I remember them being. That'll do. Possibly, maybe.
Moving fast.
Alright, I want you to give that gentleman a sensor lock as well.
Sensors locked on.
And then we'll count on our borrow Time Lord here to actually make, you know, make our dreams come true. You go hide behind that pillar. Okay, we can precision shot him.
Roger that. No shooting, just running.
Although, honestly, I should probably just attack this guy. I mean, I've just been sensor locking this one to death, so I might as well do this one. That should be more than enough to kill this thing. It has no armor. I'm tempted to do this too, but it'll put him in the heat.
Locking in all weapon systems.
It actually did not perish, as it should have.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's all, wait, mate, you hit me? What the fuck? That's one spicy toaster. He doesn't have any weapons now, so he's just run to fucking kill us. He's gonna stub our toes. And it's gonna really fucking hurt. What do I want to do? Who is this gentleman gonna come and kill? Or attempt to kill? Probably you? Or maybe you? You're both in dire straits as far as health is concerned. You're probably the most at risk. 7 chevrons. I'm not really concerned with the fleet right now. He doesn't have any weapons. If he really wants to throw down, I will break him.
Roger.
Like so many microwaves. Same with one of these. Is he on ours? He is. So he should be going after this. Well, in that case, why don't you try to tag him? Or you can do a sensor lock. Fuck it. I didn't click out of the menu, so whenever I clicked on him again, it just did that. Oof. Oh. That ain't good.
All the alarms are going off, and this is going to be very expensive to fix.
Don't say that. It'll be fine, presumably. Okay, so now he's got back his chevrons because I was fucking stupid. But on the bright side, everything's kind of alright? Question mark? For now?
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Alright, go ahead and sensor lock him too.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, you still have all, well... Yeah, you do have all your weapons. Hot shit. That's why we had to stop. You were hot shit. How aggressive do I want to be with you, man? You still are actually very terrifying for what you are. A 45-ton mech. It says you're light. That... Okay, you're not the Omni-mech variety, so you are actually within parameters. Do I want to precision strike him from here? Hit him on the right side. It's possible you could do some real damage. I'll just have to remember to move you. All this stuff. It's just a flesh wound.
Roger.
Good, good. I saw some orange numbers there. Fuck your arm.
Target's taken a critical hit. Receiving you.
My lord, I would like you to get to higher ground, please. If you can make it happen, which I'm almost certain you can. You can. Up. Don't you bullshit me now. There you go. Can you get up here and turn around? No, of course not. The terrorists would win.
On my way. Double time.
Alright, we should have some pretty good chances. Oh, you're getting too spicy. Damn it. Stop being spicy.
Got it.
Got it. Come on, crits. Got some actuators hurt.
Score the critical hit.
Alright, it's coming to kill us. Oh my goodness. Alright, now for you, my little bastard. You're on turn 7. Interesting, you went down... maybe destroying enough of your actuators actually put you on a different initiative. You know, I don't know, but whatever, man. I'm taking it. How's his back looking? It's fine. It's his leg that's really fucked up. Let's see. He's lost some of his capacity, but just a little bit.
Standing by.
All right, Saber. I need you to run around like a little bastard, but into a place where you can actually hit him, if you can make it happen. 2 chevrons is not enough. There we go. That's the ticket. That's not bad odds either. What if I put you here? No. What if I... No. Here. Perfect.
Got it.
Make it happen. He's using my Goldilocks, so no wonder he's being so damn effective, right? Oh man, nice hits. Very nice hits. Alright, your back is completely fucked up.
I'm on the clock.
We're gonna just have you guys sort of like peel back and just be sensor lock support. Because really, I mean, this is very dangerous for you guys.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Not bad odds to hit considering.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Stressed. Doesn't feel so good now, does it, asshole? You thought you were a hot shit before. Since you are, in fact, a fire starter, you should, I suppose. You can only hit with a tag from there. What if I put you here instead? No? You'd have to go from there. That's just not safe. So we're gonna go ahead and put you back here. And we'll go ahead and sensor lock that asshole.
Position confirmed.
Or maybe we'll take some parting shots at him. Well, you can't, so let's go ahead and sensor lock him anyway. If we're lucky here, we might get a chance before he can move. Nope, he's gonna waddle down there. He didn't do anything of worth. Very good. He's in the woods. Who is it? Oh, the flea has bulwark. I was like, what?
Standing by.
Fucking what, mate? Bulwark? The very idea. Alright, let's get you some more ground. The higher we can get, the better chance we'll have to hit. Can you actually swivel your butt around? No? You fucking disappointment.
Up high.
Opie. Alright, fire starter. You're facing your back to us? I mean, it's your life choice. Yeah, it's looking pretty spicy in there. See if we can't get those crits on the Ritz.
Rear armor is
There we go, some jump jets, standard engine crit.
reporting. Critical hit.
He's like, ah! And then he's disappeared because I had him sensor locked. That's why we could see him. There's the body of the Valiant on them all. Who is that? Oh, we're gonna have fun mosh pitting your little bastard ass. Oh, you come to get me, boy? He's like, I'm gonna get you, bad man.
Sure, I'll just sit here and think.
Let's wait for him to move first. We get a glimpse of him going around there. Let's see. In fact, we don't even have to move. Let's have you jump up here. Oh, you can see him from up there? Nice. Fantastic news. He's got 3 chevrons. You could tag him or you could sensor lock him. Let's go ahead and have a sensor lock or... I mean, 74. I can sensor lock him with my character. Or you know what, fuck it. Damn it, I keep misclicking on that.
1 o'clock, what do you want?
How's your back looking? Very, very well grilled. Alright, let's find some high ground here that I can actually hit him from. There we go, that's pretty good. 60, 64?
Drive when you can smoke and fly. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Hey, you're not sober enough. You need more coffee. Clearly.
Sometimes failing is important. However, this will mostly be painful.
It's not going to be painful, you little bastard. Speaking of little bastards, can I go and, like, whoop your ass? No, I'd have to crash into you. No, I can actually kick you? Huh. 90% chance to hit. Let's see if we can make the dream come true. 90%. Anytime today, Junior. Bam! Right leg destroyed.
Take that.
Not bad considering those are at like 75 or 17% odds, but he may have lost some chevrons when I broke his leg. Alright, very good.
Yes, Commander.
And my lad, my lord, why don't you get up here? And now we have the high ground on you. You are actually in a very dire strait, I dare say. You thought you had this situation under control, I'm sure. And then this happened.
Targeting for an armored strike.
There you go.
One
Oh, he's a Guardian ECM on that thing, too. You son of a bastard. Alright, it's all cleared. Let's get out of here. That's a yes.
Mission successful.
Oh, that was a clusterfuck. Even though the tonnage on these vehicles is pretty low, we had some really good opposing pilots out there. No, my bee! My Timmy! I think I would like one of those Valiants. That sounds kind of fun later. Otherwise, that Firestar was pretty cool too. We'll see if we have another one of those. That Fibrous might be good. That'll be good. We got most of the stuff out of there. We just left some cores on the table because of course we did. Merrick's all, I want that. Well, damn it, Merrick. Oh, we gotta have something good. Well, do you? Oh, yep. Yeah, we just need some better everything for this crew. We're getting an incoming message from Bravo Lance, Commander. They say it's urgent. I'm putting them on the view screen now. Commander, we've recovered the data, but the Capellans, they must have followed us to the AO. They jumped us. Caught us on our unprotected flank. We ate full alpha strikes from a lance of brawlers. No! Uma took the brunt of it. Half a dozen AC-10 shots, all unloaded in the blink of an eye. Her cockpit cracked like a soft-boiled egg. She didn't make it. She's gone. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Bravo Lance. Oh, we're sorry too. We pulled out of the shit. She pulled us out of the shit more times than we can count. She's the one who connected us to Force Commander Singh. We'd still be fighting on Dame Catherine's behalf if Omra hadn't opened our eyes to the truth. Hell, in all likelihood, we'd be dead in a ditch by now. We can't bring Omra back, but we can finish what she started. So, first we're gonna do our job, and then we're gonna do right by you. We haven't forgotten our promise to help you destroy the project data for that Raven. Good. We haven't forgotten our vow either. We're doing this for our home, our people. Black Caldera, Dame Catherine, all the great houses can go straight to hell. Alright, let's get to it then. Roger that. I guess I'll lead with the good news. We've got the locations of both the Raven and Black Caldera's reverse engineering project. They're in the vicinity of New Jacobstad, an old armory and a hardened R&D facility, respectively. Now for the bad news. They're both heavily defended. Any attack on one will prompt the other to go into a high alert. Sounds like we're going to have to do these drops simultaneously then. Yeah, but we can't. See, we couldn't find any specifics about the armory. We know they've got mechs in the area, but we can't put a number on it. The R&D lab, on the other hand, is extremely well documented. They've got a monstrous amount of indirect fire coverage, a whole phalanx of missile turrets, trebuchets, and LRM carriers. A hostile lance couldn't even get close without Black Caldera's defenses pounding it flat. So how are we going to do it? With the Raven, of course. We need to use it if we want to get through this in one piece. In theory, the prototype Raven's electric warfare suite can prevent any nearby LRM launchers from establishing target locks. No target lock, no indirect fire. Of course, stealing the Raven will trigger the aforementioned high alert. They'll be ready for incoming hostiles. Thankfully, Black Caldera doesn't know Bravo Lance is hostile yet. As far as they're concerned, we're the good guys, defenders of Endurian. They'll tolerate us in their AO, even after the alarm bells start ringing. Hell, they'll probably even welcome us with open arms. That warm reception will ice over as soon as we make an aggressive move, of course. Of course it will, but we should be okay to loiter around near the lab until one of your mech warriors can meet us with the Raven. Then we'll go all in together and the Raven will reduce their offensive capabilities to a wet noodle. Oh, in theory anyway. Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go. And then we'll blow that lab to hell altogether. Of course, without Omra, we'll need a voice on the comms to give us guidance. That's you, Commander. Assuming that you're up for it, of course. You need worry about Commander Morgan. I just thought about it, like, Morgan's actually a pretty good name for a pirate, now that I'm thinking of it. You need to worry about Commander Morgan or any other member of this company. We got you covered. Let's get out there and do this. The sooner that we take that mech, the sooner that we can blow up the base. And the sooner we do that, the sooner we can put an end to what's happening now. Shit's blowed up, yo, he says. I know. Everything got blowed up. Timmy, you're the most important. We're gonna go ahead and get you fixed first. We don't need to refit you? Perfect. My man. We don't have any bad juju on you? Fantastic. You, we need to refit you because you lost an arm and some laser beams. So let's go ahead and replace those laser beams. Thankfully, these medium lasers do grow on trees. It's gonna only take us a couple of days.
I'll get it in the schedule
to get that fixed. They'll probably be fine, Lethal said. I think it had another portion of it that was not fixed though, so let's actually fix that. Alright, not you. You. Stop the work. Let's try this again. Oh, what? No, it's you. There we go. Okay, repair all. That's the better way to do this so I don't miss something stupid like I just did. Medium lasers. Bam, bam. We still need to make these things better. I'm almost certainly going to keep the Raven from this. Because it's a good mech and we need something better for our scouting.
Job's done, Commander.
Perfect. Alright, save the game. Let's get into that next mission. Like how it says it's only 1.5 skulls. I don't know, man. That last mission was pretty damn rough. I can't remember if we want money or if we want salvage from this. Let's just go halvesies. Alright, same sort of loadout, unfortunately. I wonder if this would be better. You know what? I think I'll do that. Go ahead and give me back my Goldilocks there. Kraken, you're going to be in this one that doesn't have jump jets. Which is lamelable, but that's how it is. It's got more armor. That'll have to be enough to keep you alive. We still can't use our additional spots. Also, I probably could have advanced my people as far as their, skill set, but whatever. Sorry to interrupt, but it's pronounced damn. The female equivalent to sir. Gotcha. I know it's probably just Dame, but still. Damn! Dame Catherine? I wanted to if I wasn't chewing on rice right there, I was gonna go, Dame Catherine! What's your tonnage, girl? Terrible. Fucking terrible. Let's fucking go.
Command interface initiated.
We're back in the city, in the city. Thankfully, we're encrusted with ECMs. Okay, Commander, according to intel, the Raven is being stored in a dilapidated armory in this part of the city. The outboard's unit strength is unknown, but I bet it'll be somewhere between a lot and way too much. I don't doubt it. This prototype is the most valuable asset in Fagerholm. It's bound to be well protected. From this position, you should be able to get eyes on the facility. We are planning our attack from there. Caution is fine, but we're on the timetable here. Bravo Lance is waiting for us to get that Raven up and running so we can carry out their part of the plan. We've got a lot riding on this mission, so let's get it done. Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Not sure how this is going to work. So we just need to go over here, scout the facility, destroy a garrison, apparently. Although, maybe it'd be best for us just to attack them, right?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, let's see what they do first. Are you gonna reserve? You're gonna reserve. Well, I mean, if you're gonna reserve, we'll wait for Timmy. Timmy is now on the board. Fantastic.
Ready for orders.
Kraken,
Stand by.
since you can't go ahead and jump, let's have you go around here and look at this man.
Throttle down.
We got another guy over there. A Hollandser. Or Hollander, rather. In the city, you can find all kinds of things to blow up. That's why I'm sort of looking a little closer. More light mechs just rolling around. What's that? Can I see what that is? Oh, it's one of those shitty turrets. Alright, you have no jump juice, so I'm going to go ahead and light you up.
Confirmed. Fire.
We're already exposing stuff. Fantastic. It's a GR with legs. Oh, they're coming. 6 chevrons, please save me. Okay, we only took one of those. It's not too bad. It's a crap variant. No wonder it already has 2 wounded shoulders.
Receiving you.
Alright, Sabercat. Why don't you go ahead and mosey up there too? We'll just have a big old line of bastards, and hopefully they don't have artillery.
Let's move.
Or we're gonna have a real bad time. That's right, get that tag on there. Hey there, bloody doves. Not bad tonight. We're doing one of those flashpoint missions for the Raven. Interested to see how this goes.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Go ahead and mosey on up there. Can you get 7 chevrons? No, of course not. Let's not put you right next to each other. Or in line with each other.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
More ECM coverage there. Just a whole bunch of ECMs to try to keep everyone safe. Well, those odds were terrible. Took out the AC-10 though.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Are you gonna finally move after being subjected to that? Good, good. A bunch of Nighthawks somehow. Not quite not quad Nighthawks. We have a Trebback here who's supporting us.
Waiting for orders.
So he should have no issue just taking down this gentleman. Also, it would have been wise for me to use his, target prediction there, but sometimes I'm stupid.
Moving to position.
That's alright. I'm not sure if I do want you to do that just yet. How much would it be? You're not going to use up any heat to fire on him? Okay, Battlelord then. Yeah! Show meat potato salad. Of course! He's one of the main maintainers of this mod, as far as I know, Greybeard.
Commander.
There you go. I was gonna say I saw your name in the commit messages. No! Damn your artillery!
Systems holding.
My only weakness. Copious amounts of flame. Alright, where the hell did that come from? There's probably a vehicle or maybe a mech around here. It may have been one of these turrets also. Okay, how's everyone doing? Really not that bad. Your heat's fine, even with what we just, had happen. How are you doing? You have nothing left in the tank. You're nothing but a melee mech now, and you are losing your shit. I mean,
Ready for orders.
it just wouldn't be terribly nice if we didn't put you out of your misery. Do I really want to be that crazy? I'd put you in some real shit if I did that. Let's actually have Lethal do this.
What do you want?
We'll see if I can't have my legs broken.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
I should have some pretty good dodge up here, though, so we'll see how that works out. You know what? You can't even hurt me from, up here. Another one of those Hollanders. And they have a damn Raven on the field. I should have brought got more salvage shares. I really want a Raven. Oh, of course, you're right out of my range with those. You little rascal. He's moving on turn 8. We're currently on turn 8. If I can get the interface, please, interface. Can you please stop with the corporate building? I don't care about the corporate building, please. That's all you're gonna... Okay, there. Finally, escape worked. I've been hitting that for 20 minutes, it feels like. So you're going on turn 8. You are one of the mini-mechs that'll be going immediately. So maybe I should just finish you off to make sure that you can't spot for anyone.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Perish? No? Okay, well, we got him to get out of there, so that's good enough. I do like how they'll actually, you know, get out of the mechs when stuff actually, you know, hits the fan.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
The armor's fine. Worried about that building. It has 48 health on it, so I'm in a whole lot of trouble. This is why you should jump on the hardier buildings. Although I can say that I haven't seen too many hardy ones as of late. They seem to be made out of paper.
Standing by.
Why can't we have some of those buildings from, you know, the demolition missions? How are your odds gonna be? Not bad, all things considered, since you'll be right next to them. That'll probably be fine. You'll have plenty of stuff, geothermal, whatever. You're on fire from downtown.
Now, let's see how you handle this.
Fantastic work. No idea why it does that. You know what? As a fellow developer, I know how that goes sometimes. Sometimes you just don't know why things are that way and you wish that you did. You know, how do I even reproduce this issue?
Ready for orders.
Because sometimes that's the hardest part of it. Yeah, that'd actually be fine. Not gonna have great odds once you jump over there, courtesy of it being a Raven. Ravens have all sorts of stupid things on them, like ECMs. They also have a perk called Thin Profile, or Narrow Profile, excuse me, that makes them very obnoxious. That's why I want one. Well, you hit him with 1 out of 5 of those. That's not bad at 30% odds. It's web and mobile. Nothing too crazy there, Bloody Doves. But still similar problems. That Nighthawk getting some big old missiles on the head. They're shooting the building behind me. That's what those orange numbers are. There goes my back because that building fell adjacent to me. Did I lose my chevrons there? I think I did. You're blowing up your own Raven, you stupid bastard.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
It's all right. We're going to get you solved. How are you doing? I've seen worse. 12 armor, that's more than enough to save America. Now my Treb here, he should get up on top of a building, at least if he can get a little further away. I just don't want him to be perfectly visible, which he will be. They're gonna see a real easy target there. You know what? Fuck it.
Lifting off.
Fuck it. Gotta have some fun. Chances it's not bad. Was it you who did it? Mr. Rotary AC turret? 240 long damage? If one of his shots hits this building, I'm gonna be falling down like an asshole. Well, you're the easiest to hit, so let's go ahead and do you. Let's also invoke this. Think that'll work until next turn. If it doesn't, well then I've ruined everything.
Target seems to an alpha strike.
I know, I need to kill that damn carrier. I need to get eyes on him first.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Enemy flanking.
Woof. And he's narked your ass. He literally narked your ass, which is really unfortunate.
Standing by.
That's alright, though. I mean, if he wants to play rough, we're not going to actually do that. You are losing your tits, which, you know, I understand. You've been shot in the back, and things are not good for you. Also, a building fell in your vicinity, which has really, really upset you. That would upset me, too, to be perfectly honest. Do I want to jump? You've lost a laser also, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Better the jump to get out of that geothermal shit. Is there any way I can get closer to the carrier? Can I even see his profile? It's probably one of these damn turrets. Since it's a ballistic weapon, it could be one of them. Let's have you go over here. Try to get out of danger. Unfortunately, there's no other broken buildings here to serve as cover, but we'll have to just deal with it.
Attacking from position.
There we go. How you like it, you little bastard? You'll know, sir. Don't care for it. As he turns around. Sir, that was really loud and it spooked me. Don't do that ever again.
Receiving your
Kraken, you're doing God's work where you are.
On the clock. What do you want?
I'm really surprised I actually have not perished up here. So cheers to me for surviving. You could go after this silly thing. Kind of apprehensive about getting close to him because he might try to give me a knuckle sandwich, and he might actually succeed. He's the only one I can really hit, though. Do we jump on this very tiny building with 60 health? Sure. No, you jump on the building with 60 health, damn it. We get close, and we tell him that we're in town.
One attitude just went counting right up.
Oh, now you're afraid. You see this asshole asserting dominance on that tiny building. Uh-oh. Don't crit my ass. Don't crit my ass. Yes, I understand that you're upset.
by.
It's fine. Presumably. How you doing over there? You're doing all right. This guy, I don't know why he's so terrified. He's actually not in dire straits. I guess he really just was really just spooked by me jumping down there. That's all I can figure. He's like, oh my god, have you seen this damn stalker, or not stalker, this Nighthawk? For some reason I was thinking of a Night Stalker. It's going to run between these buildings. Let's get you. It's not going to do too much damage, but hopefully it'll spook your ass and you'll leave.
Got it.
There you go. You've lost an arm. Now maybe you should be spooked. Well,
Scored a critical hit.
you miss a gentleman and you take down a building. Okay. Not really that bad, all things considered.
Reporting heavy damage.
It wasn't that heavy, damn it. Please don't fall down. Okay, getting some cooling crits.
Critical hit. That's
Yeah.
it, I think.
Robin gets another shot.
Damage is light.
How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Time Lord? Oh, you're fine, you big baby. He's all, but I got shot in the leg. It really, really hurts, man. All right, I'm gonna have to get you out of dodge somehow. Or actually, it's not your turn yet. It's Time Lord's turn still. Do I want you to sit in place and attack? You're gonna be in danger until we actually take down these people, but they are completely set on ruining Sabercat's life. Because we could devastate you. You're not a huge problem. I don't know which turn they're on, so this is going to be a little dicey here. I'm taking a gamble.
On it.
This should take him out, though, even with his cover. Okay, it didn't take him out. Son of a bitch. Listen here, you little dick.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
I'm on this perch for a reason, so no one melees me. Also, why have you not vamoosed? You got a broken leg now. You should really eject.
Ready for orders.
Anyway, Sabercat, you're probably our highest concern here because you have been royally trounced, and I would rather you weren't. So let's go ahead and vigilance you, get rid of that. Let's try to get you out of sensor range also, if we can. I'm actually really afraid of jumping in the buildings because if they launch, more artillery or whatever on top of us, more of those mortars, it'll bring down those buildings and we're going to get really fucked up. But hopefully we can get out of sensor range here. Since that Raven moved back, you can visually see him from there? That's concerning. This is probably our best bet then.
Jumping.
Let's see, what are you? Thunderbolts, that'll fucking do it. Can you at least tag him from here? I could... Well, it's a Thunderbolt, so it's not actually artillery. So let's go ahead and put something on them. You can crit the legs, it's not that. Not crit anything. He shoots impotently at me on my tiny perch as I just, like, thrust out my hips. He's all, what the fuck? Alright, let's see. Oh, you barely moved. I mean, that's your prerogative, you can. I took off your superfluous arm, unfortunately, not the one with the AC-10 on it.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I mean, being an asshole has served me well so far, so I might as well actually use cover. You know what? That could be wise. Or I could try to take you out. That also might be wise. You're in a very obnoxious location. I could try to squash some buildings on your head. You have a flavor of them. Or a flavor, what am I saying? A multitude to choose from. I don't have any little perches. Oh, you could jump up there, could you? Isn't that the one I was on earlier? It sure is. Let's not jump up there. This building, now this one's a winner. How much else does it has? 100. My goodness.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Let's play with fire. I mean, you got that narc launcher. You don't have any more capabilities with it, but you are there. 93? It's hard for me to say no to 93s.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Perish? Perish? If I had missiles, he'd already be dead. Uh-oh. Okay, good, good, fantastic. To understand the sensor range, you must have sensitivity training.
Standing by.
That's never gonna happen. You're gonna overheat if you go and tackle that guy? You should actually be safe-ish from that side? Maybe? Let's not hit him with the large extended range laser. Maybe. If you kick him, how much damage am I doing with my kicks? 35? That's not a whole lot of damage. You know what? Fuck it, though. We're having fun here tonight.
Position confirmed.
Bam! Kicked him in the shin. I was kind of hoping you kick him right in the breadbasket, but I understand at your stature it's kind of hard to do. My butthole puckers as they hit the building I'm standing on. Yeah, I figured this would happen, but you're right next to me, so you're gonna get some of the shit too, asshole.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Oh, you'll be fine. Building? Building? That height advantage has still saved my ass. I'm still mostly pristine other than getting shot in the arm once.
Good to go.
And somehow they have still not fired upon you, Time Lord. Cheers to you for being somehow immune to being shot. Yeah, he took a lot of damage there. I don't know why the hell you're crying. You're fine, man. He's all, but it stings. Oh, you. Yeah, we might be able to get one of you guys to panic. Who's the bigger threat? You have an exposed center torso now, as do you. I was gonna say, I like these because I can tell how much damage they have as far as they can send out. They're exactly the same. You're mostly immobile now, and we do go before this thing. Well, actually we don't. But either way, I'm gonna shoot this one. How's our... Okay, our resolve's not out there yet. Perish? Thank you.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
A light sanding to multiple locations triggers the lots of damage method. You know, I can understand that. It's probably like a hailstorm. And I know that hurt my house plenty when it happened in 2018. Those were baseball-sized hailstones, though. They're a little different. All right, what are we looking at? You're actually a pretty, what am I looking for here? A pretty taffy-like turret as far as capability is concerned. I'm not sure I want to jump on there. I mean, I do want to jump on there, but I don't think I should let myself jump up there. You don't really have the capabilities to do that. Let's not put you immediately in danger. Let's have you actually,
Commander?
you know, meet with the rest of the crew over here. Maybe you can do some sensor locking. I was wondering why you were on a different initiative. It's because I used resilience last time.
Engaging jump jet.
Alright. As far as you're concerned, we'll just make it so you can't aim as well. I sensor lock him, he panics and ejects. I'd be happy if he did that, but he's not. Sir, I'm tired of your coveting of my buildings that I perch upon. I'm not sure why you're so pissy at me. There are better targets for you to engage. He's all, I hate how you just...
I'm here.
How you ran at me before, sir. Did you forget that? Yeah, you know what? I did. I did forget that. It's all kinds of spicy in here. 97?
I copy.
If we can kill this guy, we won't have to worry about the turrets. I probably should have just hugged him, though. Alright, all you have to do is hit him in the center torso. There's not much else to hit here. You could hit his leg, but you should aim up. Please. That looks like a kill? Question mark? There it is. Good.
Proceed to the next objective.
Alright, now that they have no eyes, it'll be a less trying thing. Do I want to move? I suppose so.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I guess I could get down from here. We'll just go ahead and put myself next to the rest of the fire. Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't need to be in harm's way. I'm just going to sensor lock people. Put Time Lord to work.
Smoke and fly.
Probably my guy with the large laser as well. Let's target you first. Oh, he's outside my ring. I guess that makes it pretty easy. It's you. Ah, there you are, you little bitch. Hiding right there.
Yes, Commander.
My lord, I would like you to silence this turret. It probably doesn't have too many health points. Yeah, if you hit with all of these, it will perish. We're gonna make sure you hit with all of these. It's very important.
Alpha strike.
Because that's the only thing that can't, that can shoot on us without having a visual. Time Lord, I swear to God, you had one job, and it was to not piss me off.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Now I gotta go clean up your mess. I don't know if I'll be able to hit that. Go over here.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Alright, is that the rotary? Yeah, it's the rotary. He's out of ammo on one of them. Unfortunate for him. Alright, all you gotta do, Lethal, is hit this man with one of your several weapons. And also maybe the tag. But it doesn't matter. Just one of the weapons that actually does damage, okay? There you go. You hit with all of them. Time Lord, you could learn from this man.
About this facility, they'd have more than turrets.
Whoop, 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 whoop. There goes my favorite building I was on before, I'm fairly sure. Yep. Or was it? No, it was that one. Which one did you destroy? I don't even see it. No. It was not an important building, obviously.
Ready for orders.
Alright, you can go and help. Let's go ahead and see if we can take out this rotary. How's his ammo, actually? He still has some ammo. Or maybe that one's jammed, actually. That could also be the thing. What's your chance to hit? 90s? Not too shabby. And since you'll be next to each other, you can go ahead and have double ECM coverage. Alright, Sabercat. I think we can take you out of hiding now. Maybe. Yeah, you can go over here and maybe contribute. Let's aim your body like that. Very nice camera angles there. As we swing through the city. Now, you can only hit him with a tag. Well,
Roger.
that will be handy. I'm glad you could shoot that through some windows there and make it happen.
Waiting for orders.
Time Lord, you can still hit. Still plenty of ammo on this lad. We got 7 more volleys. And we only need to do 37 damage. Can you do it with one?
Here we go.
My man. Being economical.
That turret is gone.
Are you still alive? Yes, you are. We just couldn't bring you on the mission because the 55-ton limit on this one. All right, let's see if those turrets will go before us. Very good. Stupid turrets.
Ready for orders.
All right, Sabercat, I would like you to possibly get us some eyes on these. That one's not that dangerous, as I recall. That's the Thunderbolt. That one is rather dangerous if it can see us, which it can't. Thank goodness.
Roger.
All right, wander over here. And then, what are you, just out of curiosity? Okay, you're a sniper turret. Nothing to worry about there. AC2s has to have line of sight.
I'm here.
Imagine if the AI shot through buildings. That would actually be extremely terrifying. There it is, boss. We found the Black Caldera Armory. This is where you'll find the Raven. Assuming that we can get to it, that is. We probably can. Commander, word of warning. We've got reports that this base may have gun emplacements for point defense. You know, Darius, if you could give me this news flash before I'm, parking in the driveway, that'd be great. Turrets, boss. Just keep an eye out. Uh-huh. Oh, Darius. Accept no substitutes.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, let's see if you can get line of sight without shooting your buddy in the back. You can. You might get shot at yourself, but you know what?
At high speed.
You deserve to take some licks, probably. For everything you've done. We have 100? We have 100. Do I really want to die that much? Eh, we could probably chance it.
Coming right up.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
If they really cared about this facility,
I know, right, Graybeard? What the hell, man?
Receiving you.
I think I might need to get you the hell out of there eventually, so maybe I will. Let's go ahead and jump you over to this building. He'll have line of sight on you. You'll be fine.
Firing jump jet.
This is when they shoot the building, I fall down, another Lance or two shows up, and I'm like, God damn it. Alright, precision strike. That should be more than enough to put you down.
Firing full complement.
Maybe I'm just bad at math. Maybe I had 220. Oh yeah, I did. So you did hit with all of them. I'm just an idiot. Sorry
on the clock.
to debase you so with my idiocy. All right, let's go over here. Let's go ahead and give this thing a knuckle sandwich.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Do I need to get everybody over there or just myself?
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
All right, give me a Raven.
If they really cared about this facility, they'd have more than turrets.
I mean, they did have more than turrets. Tex.
All right.
You might as well go up there too. You can go ahead and done. Sabercat, I suppose I'll run you up.
Understood. Moving fast. Commander.
And Time Lord, I need you to hip hop and bebop over here. Let's not have you jump on the building this time, as much as I like to do that.
Engaging jump jet.
Just so you can sprint. Okay, exiting combat. Fantastic.
Confirm.
You kids can go ahead and sit tight. Pacify the area around the facility. Isn't it pacified? Game?
Venting heat.
Whoa.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Damn you, stealth battle armor! What the fuck, battle armor?
Down.
What the fuck, man? You real little chicken shits, man. This is fucking bull hunky right here.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Alright, everyone gather up into a location, and then we're just gonna go, ha! Surprise the player. Hope you enjoyed, player. Oh, he fucking... Well, it looks like he's dead. He probably is dead.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Well, this mission is a fucking wash. And not for my own, you know, skills. I just kind of got fucked. I appreciate that game. I remember when battle armors weren't in this game. You know, just appearing on my backside. Seeing an ambush there is expected. Maybe I forgot this from the last time I played the campaign. Alright, let's go ahead and kill some battle armors. I don't think we've actually seen that in this playthrough, the battle armors in action.
Let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top.
What is going on back there? There's a hero locust coming to save the day. Alright, and then you're next, buddy. You can kick him... Interesting, you can't kick him from that side, but you can kick him from the far side. You know what? I don't care, make it happen.
Confirmed.
We're circling the wagons now that Time Lord is fucking dead.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Oh, I didn't know that. Meleeing battle armor can cause crashes. That's good to know. I'll have an excuse to just throw this mission in the toilet. Oh, shit. Of course, you only have 1 health left.
Standing by.
You little jerks. Alright. Oh, and of course you can't jump. I was gonna have you jump on the building. Well, I can't get close enough to actually melee you. Oh, wait, no, I can. No, I definitely can. Let's make it happen. You only need 5 damage on that sucker. I could just, you know, attack it, I suppose. Let's not be too much of an asshole here. Running. I wish you could jump. You'd be cooler if you could jump. How are you doing? You had your 2 SRMs. You don't have anything else after that. Some small lasers now. You're just like those things encrusted with rocket launchers. You just exist to, you know, be a dick. Which, you know, I can appreciate. Okay, you can do it like that.
Going full throttle. Firing all weapons.
Head destroyed. I hope so. I'm just picturing a battle armor with a large laser going through the between the shoulders and it just slumps over. It's pretty badass. Oh, someone's hip hopping. Oof. Please don't crit my ass. Thank you. Alright, you little chicken shits. Oh, you're not tough shit now, are you? Because your weapons are absolute garbage.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
It's only whenever you can be assholes. Have a death from above on these assholes. Does that crash the game? Because something's gonna crash. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just very upset about what they did to my boy. How do I want to handle this? Get you out of line of fire? You're actually still pristine.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Alright, you little shits.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
You never dead from... We're doing science tonight, damn it.
Commander.
Unfortunately, the one I'd have to do it with would be my mech, because this guy's gonna fucking fall down if I death from above with him. If he survives this turn, we will do it. Let's also have you jump in the cover. Maybe we'll get some good odds. We do have 100%. Let's go ahead and make sure these actually hit. These things would be easier to kill if we had our boy still. What is with your armor, man?
Locking on target.
Something's going on.
Orders.
Kraken? And you don't have jump jets, unfortunately, which is really... It busts my balls, to be honest. Can you get over there? That'll do.
Position confirmed.
Alright, and we'll go ahead and hit that. Thankfully, the damage does cascade to the other ones.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay, so they did survive. We're gonna do this. He's shooting through buildings on us. Ow, 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 ow. Surprised he's getting a rear attack from that angle, but whatever. Did you even hit me? Alright, science be done.
Look, what do you want?
I want you to face over here, and I want you to kill it. You should have no issue with this. They have no health.
Oh yeah, step into the squared circle, son.
Oh,
Well, I needed salvage anyways. Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
yeah. Something's just... Oh, that's a heavy flea. A 20-ton flea is coming in our direction. Okay, so it didn't crash the game. We did crush one of the little rascals. How fucked up my legs get? Actually, not bad, all things considered. I might do more deaths from above with him.
Ready for
It also might be because I stepped on these, and I might as well just be stepping on the ground. Am I right? Am I right? I mean, come on. All right, let's actually kill these things so we don't get fired upon by anyone. I want you to run so you get 2 chevrons. Okay, you can get that. Good, 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 good. Now, if you could not shoot my character here, I'd really appreciate it. I know I'm rolling the dice when he's in the same arc. There you go. We've avenged Time Lord. Never forget.
mech destroyed.
One salvageable part. You know what I'm not taking?
Order
Battle
destroyed.
armors. Alright, we got a flea and whatever the hell you are. Let's go and hip-hop you back. That thing only has 3 chevrons on it, so it's got a pretty good chance to die. 175 health? I'd be a fool not to jump up here. Except I can't shoot 2. I mean, it'll be fine, said Lethal. Let's go ahead and face your right side out.
Here we go.
You won't be able to attack immediately, but that's fine. Let's go and sensor lock that guy. Hopefully we'll move before him next turn. I tried the battle armor start on this game, and it is the worst start, man. It is so bad. Oh, it's one of those lambs. No, 4 damage. Thankfully, this is a reinforced structure. Here comes the flea. Trundling down the ramp. And, wait, is that another flea? No, that's the same flea. Oh, there's an Herbie over here, too. Hey there, Herbster. Alright. Yeah, there's no reason for me to really move. I think I'll just jump to this building. Oh, that one's also got some great health. Great.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, let's go ahead and see if I can jump somewhere, too. Let's have Sabercat jump first. You can't get on top of that one? Of course, you gotta be difficult. Alright, so who do I want to attack? That flea is not really concerned. He doesn't seem interested in attacking. For some reason.
Standing by.
I would like you to run up and actually start engaging. Or maybe getting some sensor locks off.
First.
On loan from Code Geass. I thought it was Macross.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yep. You waste your AC on my Nighthawk that's perched proudly on that building.
I'm on the clock.
Wasting your actions. And now for you. How are you? 60s on the front, 15s on the back. Okay. I think we can make that happen. How much do you have? 80? Am I feeling spicy? Maybe not that spicy. I'm not sure if that lamb will come and punch me in the face. He might try to. Oh yeah, I was like, why is my stability so bad? Oh yeah, I jumped on some wee people.
All right, let's get down to it.
Let's go and get rid of some of that. And then I guess I'll just shoot you up with a precision strike.
One attitude coming right up.
How you doing there, friend? Eh, you're still fine.
I'm here.
Sabercat, why can't you get on that building? Why you gotta be difficult? You have all this height advantage and a very safe place to, perch. Now you do this to me. Alright, I'll go ahead and perch down here.
Confirm.
I faced out the wrong side, but whatever. Hopefully my character will screen for that. Let's do a precision strike, because I do not want you to shoot me in the ass.
Firing.
Damn good hits. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oof. Now that's just spiteful right there. I'm not even up there. What would that building even do?
People enjoying this line of work.
Actually, it didn't even hit it. Whatevs. Okay, so he's up here. I was gonna say, I think I've demonstrated what happens whenever buildings, hit the floor. It's pretty satisfying.
Orders.
Sabercat, you're in the most danger. Let's go and get you up here. As much as I'd like to get myself on top of a building, face your right side out. Now I want you to attack the building he's standing on. You're doing 80 damage, has 80 health. You hit with all of those at 99.1. He should be taking a little detour.
Flatten that one.
Bam! Fall damage. He's all, I'll do it again. Oh, you silly bitch.
Now who's done for having all the armor?
See, I'm like the AI, I'll target these buildings. How are your legs doing? Not great. It's not going to kill you when I do this again, but it's going to hurt you a lot. You take the amount of tonnage you have. Since this guy's 30 tons, he takes 30 damage.
Commander.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
See, how much does this one have? Sure. A little height is better than no height.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Alright, go ahead and take him down.
Well, let's hope they have.
He may actually fall on his ass when he falls this time. Brace him right back. He is falling down even though we can't see him. The flea goes and checks on his buddy. Flea, I don't know what you're doing on this battlefield, but it must be God's work. We can see the Irby. Is the Irby gone yet? The Irby is not gone yet. Let's wait for the Irby to take his turn. Oh my goodness! Okay, hit the building. Those orange numbers scare me, dog.
Standing by.
Okay, and you've jumped. I should have just taken the shot. Although you can run over here and get him. He's standing in the debris, trying to get that cover. I will be endangering you putting you over here, but we'll go ahead and pull you back first thing. Make you do a sensor lock afterwards. Interesting that you didn't get any chevrons from your jump. Oh well.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Yeah, the glamour shots are all the game's work. The flea comes out. Are you going to do anything of worth other than just destroy the neighborhood? You're going to set my ass on fire. Okay. You know, the last time that happened, we punted that flea into orbit.
I'm here.
All right, let's have you run out of dodge. Probably over here, I think.
Understood. Moving fast.
I don't know how much trouble that lamb's gonna cost us. He'll probably jump back on a building once he gets up. And when he does, oh man.
Got a lock.
I actually might be in a little danger here. Let's take a look-see. Oh yeah, one more of those will actually take it down. That one's got some pretty good health. What about this guy? Ooh, that's my new building. That's my new perch.
On the clock. What do you want?
What do you mean you can't get up there? You can't get on the A building. You can't get a shot from there. Very unfortunate. How much do these ones have? Nothing. How much does that one have? Nothing. So we can make you fall down. How much you got on your legs? Just as out of question. Alright, we get down to structure if we took you down, I think. Were you at 30 or 25? Anywho, let's go ahead and jump down from here. I'm not as concerned with the Irby mech. Should I really get that close? Sure. We have our flea down there. He's made out of fucking taffy. He has no chevrons. I think I will actually attack you. Precision strike.
One attitude adjustment right up.
That thing just like going back and forth. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Well,
Impact protection, no fail. Poof. Panicked, as you should be.
Ready for orders.
I mean, I'd be panicked if I was in one of those suckers at all, to be honest. I'm tempted to have you jump in place here, to be honest. How are you doing? You're doing great. Yeah, let's just jump in place. It's a little daring to do this, since we'll have less dodge, but we're facing our good side out. Let's go and turn off one of these lasers.
Confirmed.
You can punch out, dude. So, nope. Alright, he's gonna get up. What are you gonna do immediately? Are you gonna jump? Yep. Well, he's gonna jump behind me. Ow.
all the alarms are going off, and this is going to be very expensive to fix.
It'll be fine. We just fixed your engine last mission, in case you forgot. Well, you did jump, to your credit, but you jumped in the improper place. Okay, you did get my back open because I'm very cavalier with how much, armor I put on my back. Can I run around you? I could. Kind of want to punch you in the face, though. How's that? 80, 80. I can't see. Thank you, game. Because I hit the wrong thing. Okay, so you could jump over here with the Irby and you could be friends.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Well, he did jump as. That makes sense that we'd have a hard time hitting him. Do we want to shoot our Irby friend here? And we got a perfect shot on his back. I think so. I think so. He's shooting an AC-10 at us, and I'd rather he didn't. Alright, the flea is getting up. Will it flee from the battlefield? No, it's just gonna run over a bus. And then shoot me. Of course you're gonna shoot me. Or did you shoot the building I was on? No, you did. You did hit me. You little bastard. Oh.
Commander?
It's my fault for letting you live. So we're gonna go ahead and fix that right now. At your left side. Yeah, let's hit you from there. That guy, he'll probably try to jump behind you, but you know what? You're at full strength. You'll be fine. Maybe. Get him. Punt him in the next week. Bam!
Tango down.
I wish you things would hold off once they're already down.
Destroyed.
They're like, you know what? One salvageable part. That equals 3, right? Wink. Trying to take a swing at me again? I don't blame you for that. I've been very arrogant with my building purging.
Orders.
Let's see, how's he doing? He's still there. Why does it say I'm... Well, it's probably saying for the last shot, not for this shot. No, it does say you're shooting him in the back. Okay. Sure, whatever. How's the building I'm standing on? Fine. It is fine. Do another in-place jump just to get 1 chevron, so I'm not chevronless. Oh, now it's showing the front. Weird. Hey there, Dagroth. Welcome back. I don't really want to use it unless it's a kill shot with that precision.
Engaging with target.
Big City Blues. Good try there, little buddy.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
No, I was just thinking, it'd be really cute if that, this lamb over here tried to, like, death from above me with its broken legs. Thankfully, I think it's smart enough not to do that. How do you not have a shot on him? Maybe I need to swivel once I get up there? 1 second. No, you still can't hit him. Alright, what about this building? 80? You know what? I can suffer some leg damage. This camera, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump up here. Get ourselves some angles. I can't get you, but that's fine. I'll get you eventually. I'm saving you for last.
Can smoke and fly.
Let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit. I'm so far away. I keep getting further. Alright, we're kind of hitting from the back. Yeah, you know what? I'll precision strike that. See some good orange numbers. Now I hit him in the leg.
Well, I needed salvage anyways.
Are you done jumping, little buddy? That was in the same school district as that Nighthawk over there. Also, I am very, very, very upset that you're cheating on me with another Nighthawk at this point, after all we've been through.
Standing by.
The very idea. I almost could fire that. You know what? I am actually going to stand in place here.
I copy.
It does look like a fighter jet. Alright, Kraken.
I'm here.
I was going to say, he got down here with you. Do I want you to charge him? Probably not. Although I'm sure that would F him up really good. We don't need to do anything so extreme. And that would expose your back. Let's try not to do that. I could put you over here and you could shoot through the buildings. You know, that's actually a pretty good spot. Will the Irby come to kick my ass? That's what I want to know. In fact, we should probably just kill the Irby. He's almost dead. Yep.
All weapons, go.
Sir, anytime you're ready, you can leave the battlefield. Good shot. Good shot. It was a good attempt. There were probably better targets you could engage, but I understand why you want to get him. Also, there is a coolant exchanger over here that we could blow up to get some coolant gel on the ground. Get some cooling when we're sitting in it. Alright, what are you going to do is my question. If I destroy this building next to you... Oh, that's not going to happen. It's got too much health. All these baby buildings for babies.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Of course, all the buildings I want to jump on. I'm either too far away from, or I can't get a view on my target.
Why drink and drive when you can
All right,
smoke
punk.
and fly? Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
He's gonna lose a leg. Yep, there he goes.
Well, we needed...
No, 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 no! Fuck my life! Wham! There he goes, breaking his leg. You gonna attack me? Oh, he fell down because he's been hurt too much. Left leg destroyed, good work. You're saving America. Well, there's no reason for you to move. You can just shoot this jackass. Go ahead and aim for that big old torso of his. Only need to hit with one of those lasers. Okay, he is in cover. You still need him too. Very good. Very good.
Tango down.
All right, Kraken.
Standing by.
Can you run over there and punch him in the schnoz? Not especially. Why is that being funky? Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Ready for orders.
Would like you to go up to this gentleman and punch him in the schnoz.
I copy.
Or at least punch him in the leg, because that thing only needs 10 damage. Alright, 59% with 94 odds. I'd hope you hit him in the leg.
I copy.
Good work. Alright. Heads up, Commander. I'm touching down now. Only one salvageable part. Go fuck yourself, game. That's it, boss. The armor is ours. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to take a look at the Raven. I have to learn what I can before, you know, we can put it in the field. Two heads are better than one, Yang. I'll meet you in the mech lab. Study it quick, you two. We've got a limited window to support Bravo Lance, and we need that Raven to do it. Roger that, XO. We'll have it ready for them in no time.
Mission successful.
Fantastic work, everyone. Unfortunately, our boy, Time Lord 88, has gone to live in the big old Mech Warrior barn in the next county, which is regrettable. Well, maybe he's not dead. He got experience. Alright, we actually have some stuff on the table to get. I would like those Raven parts, actually. Give me them Raven parts. Has he moved beyond time? We'll find out in a moment. Again, the biggest loss is the trebuchet. Little Timmy has been destroyed and could not be recovered. It's gone forever. Forever. Also, by the way, we're going immediately into the next mission because that's how this game works. Let's go ahead and go. I think there is a save that happens between this, but it doesn't matter. We're going to bring myself. I'm actually a pretty good choice for this because I have sensor lock, and that's the main thing we want. It's been a while since I've done this. To do it perfectly, you have to do it in just the right way. And we'll see if I can do that again. It's kind of a... And I don't know how different this is going to be. Like, it could be completely different. I just remember in the base game, like, you had to be very particular with where you placed your missile boats. Otherwise, they would not be able to escape before all hell just descended upon them. Fucking little Timmy going up in smoke. God, that sucks.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, we got some ECM protection, very good. This is it, Commander. The Black Caldera facility should lie just ahead of us. Guess it's time to see whether the Raven's anti-IDF capabilities are everything they're cracked up to be. If they aren't, well, this is going to be a short trip. It'll work. The great houses wouldn't be all fighting for this prototype if it were a dud. Now I say that we get in there and blow that facility to hell. And we do it in Omra's name. Best of luck, Bravo Lands. When the job is done, we'll be waiting for you home, to bring you home, rather. The Raven prototype, there it is. Okay. Alright, ECM. Okay, so it does function just like the base game, at least in this mission. Okay, that's good to know. So the way it works in base game is you have the stealth charges. If you don't attack or anything, then you don't have anything to worry about. Also, I believe that the pickup point is right here, ultimately. Yeah, that's where it was. You have to mosey your mechs out through this little corridor, get to the drop site, and then you can go home. But of course, here's the target to attack. Let's see. Could be years of playing covered in ruins. And now the synth ECM tech onto our catapults. Like everything can have ECMs in this game. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and progress this way. Let's actually do it with our slower people first, only because we want to make sure they're in the box. Very important.
I copy.
So what we have here, we have a Huron warrior, which is different than what we typically have. We of course have me.
Commander?
What are you in? A Treb? Okay. I know how to use Trebs. Two LRMs, a Narc launcher, and a bunch of medium lasers.
Moving out.
And then finally we have you. And you're still in the most worthless thing on the battlefield, unfortunately. You don't have any long-range capability.
Moving to position.
That's how he was in the base game.
All right, let's get down to it.
It does have a Gauss rifle on that Huron. Oh, you know what? I bet we could be very cheeky in this, because this mod has something that you don't have in the base game.
Waiting for.
Let me check on something real quick. Yeah, attack ground. Can you attack ground all the way over here? I don't know if it'll actually hit the building though. You can actually. Interesting. We may start doing that pretty soon here. So if you go over here, get you in the water, face you that way.
On the move.
Okay, we have some LRM turrets. Well, that's an LRM vehicle there.
Awaiting orders.
And you're in the other LRM boat. We'll go ahead and put you here. Also in the water. And then Peregrine, you're going to be responsible for keeping these people alive in case the worst transpires. As for me, my mission in this game is actually to get sight on the target. Although again, we don't have a stealth build in here, so it's a little different. Let's reserve. Reserve.
What's up, boss?
Alright. Go ahead and give me some targets. Attack ground on that guy.
Target locked. It's go time.
Did you hit it? I can't tell. I may still have to get eyes on it, which is going to be unfortunate.
On the clock. What do you want?
I could go up here and get sight on it. You know what? That might be a good idea.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Okay, I can see the stuff. No, we didn't hit it, because of course we didn't. Yeah, there's no stealth charges in this, so I might as well just open up.
Well, let's
Enemy structure is weakening.
How's little Timmy been? He's fine. Nothing bad happened. Certainly nothing bad has
Aye, aye.
happened. I really don't like those firing angles. You're gonna be shooting right up my ass. Oh wow, you can fucking mosey over here, can't you?
Go into full throttle. Roger that.
Okay, that one's almost dead. Very good. Okay, that vehicle's got sight on me, so... Oh, no, it's got sight on them. Thankfully, you're in the trees. Oof. But this already might be a wash if you start getting lit up.
Receiving you.
We're gonna have you run up too, because you can actually be, you know, somewhat helpful. Those long-range lasers. LRM turrets, whatever. Let's concentrate on just destroying things. 59? Okay, you won't be shooting through me. That's all I wanted to make sure.
Confirmed. Got it.
Not sure I'd call those trees. Hey, the game says they're trees, they're trees.
Enemy structure down.
It's a concrete jungle out there, man. That's gotta be another trebuchet. This game, I was gonna say, they have changed how the base game works here, which I'm not unhappy with. If we were in the base game now, we'd be absolutely fucked, because every one of these volleys, we'd be losing chevrons. And he would be much easier to hit. But thankfully, Peregrine here is very, very dodgy, and he's doing a great job.
Why people enjoy this line of work. I'm on the clock. What do you want?
A Raven that can jump. Man, what are you doing? Non-jumpable Raven. I might as well just kill myself. I can't even get a good shot here. You know, I got 8 chevrons. I'm gonna go ahead and leave myself there. The spot.
Sure, I'll just sit here and think.
Shooting through a building, as you do. I love having evasion actually do something in this game. What was that light support tank gonna do? Nothing. Just back that ass up. 4 damage. Is this some kind of joke?
I'm showing minor damage.
Minor damage to my person. Oh no, it's a locust! Yeah, they hate your ass. You're definitely much easier to hit than I am, so I understand why they're doing it. Woof. Thankfully, you're taking that fire. You are the least helpful of our crew. Let's go ahead and reserve again. I still feel no need to move.
Just sit here and think.
See, this is why we need 7 chevrons. It seems like that's the threshold where you really become extremely difficult to hit.
Yes, Commander.
At least in my experience. Let's go ahead and mosey you up. Fortunately, you are slower than balls, but you can go over here. You'll probably be fine there, right? You have any active abilities? Anyone have any active abilities I should know about?
Standing by.
No, that's kind of unfortunate.
Receiving you.
You can jump, thank God. How's this building? Not bad, actually. You're gonna have less chevrons here. That's something to worry about. How many max chevrons can I get with a jump? 4? 5? Eh, we'll have a height advantage, and you're nothing to me, so let's go. I'd rather you be effective. Let's go ahead and take down that building.
Locking on target.
Okay, I was just gonna say, where's the other building? I don't know how much health that thing has.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Eventually, I'll have to move. Let's go ahead and have you sit where you are, although he can probably see you. Oh, you can jump too. Hot shit. How are you armored, by the way? How cavalier should I be with you? Not terribly cavalier, if I'm to be honest. But you can attack from range from anywhere, so you can just go ahead and walk behind this building. As long as they don't have sight on you.
Affirmative.
How much does it need? 75? We're sending 2 LRM-15s. We should actually not have to precision strike that. Just regular attack it.
Firing on target.
The audio a little wobbly. I don't
Real
think
estate
so.
Available.
Oof. My height advantage.
Ready for orders.
All right, Conqueror. Let's see if we can mose you up.
No shooting, just running.
Get some ECM protection there. Very good. All right, you cannot hit any of the buildings, unfortunately, but at least you can kill some turrets. 80 long range compared to 40. Yeah, I think we'll go with you. We'll go ahead and precision strike so we make sure it dies. Game, do not reset my target, please. That will actually if you hit them with both.
Locked on.
Bam! God, I love Gauss rifles. Okay, I still can't do math. That's alright.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's, let's move it back just a little bit. I wish I could just run around in place. Like, do some sweet donuts to save my people. Let's actually just hold off. Reserve until everything's done. I think it is.
Sure, I'll just sit here and think.
And then what I'll do is I'll do one of
On the
these.
clock. What do you want?
Am I the first in the order? I don't know. Possibly? I don't want to sit too still in this thing because I need to be moving. Very important for survival. We'll just run down here and run back.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Thanks for that close-up of the crotch. Appreciate it.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Okay, good. Now we're just gonna fucking run on back.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
And then I'll fire on one of you things. We're gonna need someone to get some eyes on these buildings because we can't actually fire on them. I could put a narc on something, huh? That'll be fine. You wouldn't let me sensor lock this, would you? No, I just wanted to make sure. That'd make everything easier.
One else just will come right up.
Looks like a giant collar
If they really
piece,
cared about
like
this
a bird.
facility, they'd have more than turrets.
Look at the size of this mega tower here. Oof. That was a Hornet. Those things are actually kind of garbage. I will say one thing, they've definitely toned down the challenge of this one quite a bit in this mod, which I'm not unhappy with. It's kind of a bullshit mission. Alright, go ahead and shoot at me, I don't care.
Now who's dumb for having all the...
Oh, he actually hit me. With all those chevrons. How you doing, Peregrine? Oh, also, we could shoot this thing down here. That might be kind of wise. First thing we need to do, though, is get some vision on the place to shoot. So I'm going to put you down here to the detriment of your existence. Or, you know what? How much life does this have? 100? Let's play fast and loose.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
That's good. Keep your eyes peeled, Bravo Lance. Black Caldera is bound to have more mechs in the area. They're likely to call them in any second now. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and aim at you. Or you. I was going to say you're a medium building, but I can't trust that, right? Okay, you are actually the target we do not want.
Engaging with target.
Okay, we just need to get something on there. Wolfar, don't even joke about such things. Where the hell are you going? You trying to... Wow, you got some moves on you, son. Listen here, you little bitch.
Yes, Commander.
You come into my town and you fucking do that? I can't fire the Gauss rifle? No, I can't fire the Gauss rifle at that closer range. How much you got on you? 80? How much am I stomping for? That'll work.
Confirmed.
Oh, you're also a combatant too. Nice.
Engaging.
That one goes under it somehow. It's a hovercraft. This height advantage is going to be really difficult for them to hit me.
Commander?
Alright, I would like you to polish off this thing. Do you have multi-shot? Of course not. Either way, let's just go ahead and put one of these on here, call it a day.
Copy that.
Time to bug out.
I
Get
think
to
so.
the LZ for extraction.
I'm not sure what's going on there when the lasers don't even reach you. Yeah, that's right. The little Timmy is playing with the other mechs in at the farm upstate. Frolicking and definitely not having a gaping hole in him. Oh, goodness no. He is, he's lobbing LRMs and just having all the fun that a trebuchet could ever have. Surprised not a single one of those hit. I love how it has so much bloom on there, like this thing is just staring it down very angrily. Oh my goodness. Wannabe trash can. I do like the detail that's been put into some of these mech designs. Ow!
Know who's dumb for having all the armor?
What is with you, man? Are you some kind of badass in there? No, you're just a recruit. You're just getting really fantastic
On
rolls.
the clock. What do you want?
You know what? Fuck that vehicle. It's not a responsibility. We're getting out of here.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
I like the little design I have on this one's face, by the way. I don't think that was in the base game. There are people working late in the office here saying, keep it down, damn it. I gotta fill out these reports. It's getting a little dicey up here. How's that thing doing? 14 health. I think it's time to leave. Oh, shit.
On it.
My TPS cover sheets now. You know, you're being a little asshole down here. I'm sure you already know that. But you're really upsetting me. Well, that's pretty good. You know what? Screw it. Have some of this. Of course, that other one goes to heaven.
Aye, aye.
You're already in there, I think. Close enough.
On my way.
Wow, you still have that much? I guess you're not an indirect fire. Oh yeah, you're not. Alright, aim everything at this.
Firing on target.
Try to get everybody out of here. Well, I can say the Peregrine's much more useful in this mod as well.
Standing by.
Alright, let's have you mosey on back here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna have you mosey on back. I would like you to shoot this man. Maybe I'll just have you run. Okay, you can shoot him there? Sure. Sure. I don't know how you can, but let's make it happen. Precision strike. We're gonna thread the needle.
Whatever you say, boss.
Thread the needle. Question is, what the hell are you gonna do, Mr. Hover Tank? It's not his turn, Vegeta. First Peregrine has to dodge 30 million missiles.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Alright, here it comes. Wham! Right through those water heaters. He's gonna park right under his feet. Ooh. Ooh. Did he actually get through your armor?
I'm under heavy fire.
Maybe he did. He seems upset.
I can see why people enjoy this line
Huh.
of work.
I saw orange numbers there, but he must have hit the building behind you. Yeah, he did.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
See if Peregrine can actually run over here. Did he actually get you? What is this reality?
Damage minimal.
Very good. Is it our turn yet? Don't gotta let the vehicle putz around.
That shot just grazed me.
Is this entire platform a building? I'm not sure. Great shot there. I can see the outline of a locust trying to aggress towards me. Again, this recruit here. They hate that building.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Oh, Peregrine's gonna be fine. Moments before disaster. He did get hit by a couple of those.
Sure.
Fine.
I'll just sit here and think.
Alright, you're gonna have to take a little bit of time to get out of there. We'll go ahead and hop you back here, and the next turn you'll be able to go there, and you'll probably be fine.
Jumping.
I'll have Lethal go up there and give you some ECM cover. I can't give him any more of the business. Now he got him with one of those. Very good.
Standing by.
Kronker, why don't you go ahead and sashay over here. Get yourself in the exit. Then we'll go ahead and give you a precision strike, and that should be the end of our little buddy here.
Firing all weapons.
Fire! Yep, there you go. We shouldn't have to worry about any more action now because they can't see us.
Trash.
Unless someone sensor locks us.
Awaiting orders.
I was gonna say, speaking of which,
Clock. What do you want?
why don't I run over here? We'll give you some extra cover.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
And I feel like being a dick, so I'm gonna go ahead and sensor lock you. I think you're the locust.
Locked and loaded.
Suspect spotted.
Yes,
Got
Commander.
one of our finest citizens here.
MDB, thank you for the sub. And your continued viewership. Oh, he's actually fairly close, isn't he? You'll be fine.
Copy that.
You only got that kind of shot, huh? I guess it is a shitty locust.
Target confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
Always stressed, oh no. Now, if the AI was wise for this next turn, it should limp that locust over here to spot for him. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and reserve. We just need to get our boys in here. Oh, I caught sight of that one. Probably could have just stood there and actually spotted the Wolverine. Alright,
Orders.
let's run you in.
Going full throttle.
We're gonna have you done, and then as soon as I get a chance, I'll get out of here. Oh my goodness! It's all part of his elaborate scheme! Oof. They're all... Can you be helped, sir? This is a Wendy's. So wait a minute, I'll remember this franchise.
You want. Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Alright, we're just gonna get scooped up. Just like we're playing MechWarrior 5. Excellent work all around, people. Hang on tight and we'll get you out of there. Can't happen fast enough, Meyer. Peregrine says. I can't speak for all of us, but I'd say we're more than ready to get the hell off this planet.
Mission successful.
I think Peregrine we actually get as a possible recruit here, if I remember correctly. I might be full of it. Alright, we got some money. Very good. We got some experience. You guys got experience, not that it matters. I guess I'll take this. And this. And then most of everything else. You have trouble moving around or laying traps? Try jump jets and enjoy a whole new dimension of freedom. Thank you for seeing how those can be put to good use. The R&D lab went up like a Christmas tree, Commander. Beautiful work. That Raven is a hell of a machine, I've got to say. I can understand why Dame Catherine wanted it for herself. Or damn, Catherine. Yeah, her and everyone else. Commander, you're not gonna believe this, but Lady Alexandra Cunningham is calling on behalf of House Davian. She says that it's about an acquisition deal, and it's urgent. I actually do believe it, XO. Commander Morgan, I won't beat around the bush. You have one of the Capellan Confederation's Raven prototypes. House Davian wants it. We'll match whatever deal Singh has offered you. And you'll have the thanks of House Davian to boot. I know that Singh gave you a high-minded speech about maintaining the balance of power, but that's what we want too. In fact, House Davian has no intention of using the Raven at all. We see it as a bargaining chip, nothing more. Alright, you say that now. Well, I don't need to. In the long run, it will make little difference. Oh, certainly, it may tip the balance of power in a battle or two. But there's the funny thing about game-changing technologies. The game only stays changed until the new rules are understood. That goes back to just being the same old game, one we've been playing for time immemorial. The idea of the Raven is what's truly valuable, and that's why I aim to control. In any event, Commander, I won't bore you with more idle chatter. I'm a busy one, and I'm sure that you have a lot on your mind, but consider my offer. You'll know where to find me. Okay, it's official. Everyone wants the prototype. And they'll pay through the nose to get it. Our contract is with House Merrick, though. Force Commander Singh brought all of us together, and we agreed that the Raven should go to him. Personally, I'm in favor of keeping our promises. I agree. At the end of the day, we aren't the ones who should be making the choice. Commander Morgan is. Agreed. We owe you, Commander Morgan. You helped us get justice for Umbra. She would have died for nothing without your help. Chances are we all would have. How about you, Peregrine? Are you on board with us? Yeah, the way I see it, the Raven is yours to do with as you see fit. If you sell it to someone we don't like, we'll pack our bags and go work somewhere else. We're soldiers without a country now, whatever Singh says. Our own real loyalty should be to ourselves. Sounds like the kind of thing a mercenary might say. Welcome to the biz. You kids are gonna do great. Now, about that Raven, care to break down our options, XO? Alright, so here are 3 options. It doesn't matter what's going on here. We can give it to Merrick, we can give it to Liao, we can give it to ourselves, or we can say, I don't know, actually I have an idea what to do with the Raven. I'm gonna go say I will give it to myself. We went through a hell of a lot of troubles to get this mech, and damn it, I'm keeping it. Hell yeah, boss, hell yeah. I guess we're going independent for a while, Bravo Lands. Pack our bags for the frontier. Beats the hell out of staying here. See you around, Commander. Maybe we'll bump out into each other out on the frontier. We'd like that, Bravo Lands. Best of luck. All's well that ends well, boss. If you don't mind me saying, that's a damn good ending. We're coming out of this assignment with a brand new Raven, a hell of a lot more than Commander Singh offered us. Roger that, Yang. Now, I suggest that we enjoy our shine a new battle mech. There's nothing here for us anymore, and I, for one, will be happy to leave the Duchy of Andurian behind. Open it. Alright, so we got a 4L. It comes with some stability and a Theseus. Neat. A heavy flavor, so heavy.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright, let's pick up the pieces, because this was a hard-earned victory. Let's take a look at the barracks. My god, he's still alive, that son of a bitch. I thought you were dead, but it turns out that you did survive getting cored or whatever, but little Timmy has gone to the big mech bay in the next town over, so we'll never see him again. But that's all right. Instead, we have this Raven. Let's take a look at the Raven. It has a lot of stuff on it, as you can see. It has a very nice perk, which is the narrow profile I was talking about. Gives you additional movement pips from just moving, and also just hit defense all the time. So this thing is very, very difficult to hit. I also have some other nice stuff on there, like we have stealth armor. I don't remember if I have stealth armor on my off-screen playthrough, or if I'm using it that way. Yeah, at least the pilot survived. We'll have to find something to replace it with. The Timmy. I do want to keep the tag on there. That's a good weapon to have. Let's go and get rid of all this, and this, and this. And I'm trying to remember how I had that thing outfitted. I think I did have a bunch of extended range medium lasers on there. Narc, you can go off of there as much as I'd like to have a Narc on you. How's the heat? It's pretty good. Let's go ahead and throw some of those in the garbage. No, you need another heatsink? Let's see. Oh yes, I need 2 of those heatsinks. Damn it. Damnation. Alright, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I'd like one more extended laser, but I don't think I have one. You can take just a regular laser. No, you don't have any more beams over there? I'm used to another one. Oh, you have a beam there. I see. Beam. Alright, let's go ahead and outfit you with armor, because even though you shouldn't be hit, I'd rather you didn't, you know, disappear in a puff of logic when it happens. We still have all kinds of stuff we can do with you. Look how much stuff this thing has. It has that nice XL engine. That's why we have so much stuff. In fact, I think I'll give you some more back armor. Get some support weapons on there, too. I could get more tags. Do I need more tags? Maybe. Small X-pulses. What about that heavy flamer? That's a support weapon? How far does that go? Actually, farther than you might think. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put that on there, too. Could be fun. We still have our tag on there. Oh! That's why I have such a huge allowance of stuff. I don't have any jump jets on this sucker. That is something we definitely need. You remember the Raven having a thing for narcs? I mean, it is a scout mech, and that's what my pilot's kind of built for. Improved H's. I guess I'll just put regulars on here. Can take 6. That means I gotta lose a pound of weight. Which could be you. You know what? It will be you. I want to play with that flamer and see what kind of hooliganry I can get up to. If I remember correctly, in this mod, the flamer actually doesn't need ammo. It doesn't have internal ammo. So that's cool. Anywho, let's go ahead and Let's go ahead and put some of these suckers on here. Because again, staying alive, very important. And jumping is one way to do it. Oh yeah, you also have that silly beagle probe on there. Do I want to get rid of that? I think so. As helpful as that beagle probe can be, a rangefinder might be better. Especially since it gives me more weight to work with. This is like half the game, guys. Just making your mechs awesome. I could get a better engine on there and even have more. What kind of cores I got laying around? I have a 240. It makes us a little too fat, but I think we can make this work. So how much can I run now? 12 hexes? It's pretty good. What do I want to lose? Do I need all those heat sinks anymore? I just need one heat sink. Alright, then I can fit something else on here. Do we got any, like, little baby flamers for babies? We got some small lasers. I could fit one of those on there. You know what? Small lasers. I said, you know what? Small lasers. And then we'll go ahead and just strip some stuff off the back and we'll call it a day. There you go. 40s all around. 45. Very good mech here. That's going to serve us very well for a very long time. We can support other units. We can get sight on the enemy. And even though I'll be running fairly hot, like I can't heat sink everything, I can just go ahead and sensor lock and get back that, you know, that heat. Alright, it's going to take a little bit of time to make, but it'll be good. Now I gotta fix all you bastards. Oh, you had one medium laser I need to replace. Probably gonna retire one of these things. Alright, that'll do. Oh. Didn't I do that? Okay, I did. Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Logged and noted.
Good.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh yeah, there's the key. I was like, where's the one that can't jump? Okay, that all looks good. You didn't lose anything else. I'm happy.
On it. I'll let you know when that's
Which never happens. Also, let's go back to... Well, actually, no, we're refaking that one. Never mind. Anyway, any other missions we can do around here? We do more Merrick missions. How's our rep with the pirates? Just out of curiosity. Okay, we're not super tight with the pirates yet. I don't really fancy doing that mission. Who are we facing here? We got a polar base destroy. It's a pretty high difficulty level, and it's against pirates. I don't really want to do that one. Capellans. I don't mind punching them in the dick, but it's another ambush convoy. You know what happened the last time we did one of those. Let's go ahead and go back and lick our wounds. It's been a very, very tough mission up here. Fucking Time Lord has, like, flashbacks to how terrible things have been. What are you, Ithaca? Lunar? No. Mega City? Yeah, I think we've been there before, though. Oh, well.
Bio command.
So not bad. I do like how the mod has changed that particular flashpoint, because I didn't like stealth technology the way the game had it implemented. Okay, we are working on some kind of upgrade here, right? Work on improved circuits, because we're working towards like another spot.
Dominating!
Scared the piss out of me, Pan-adding. Also, hey there, thanks for the raid. If you're just joining us, we're playing BattleTech with the BTA 3062 mod, which adds a lot more customization, weapons, and mechs to BattleTech. Alright, we'll let you guys work on that. Let's continue. Also, as far as this campaign is concerned, we are doing a, just a campaign. to sort of try out this BTA 3062. I have an off-screen one going as well, so I'm becoming more familiar there. The theme of this is we are pirates and we do what we want. So now we just stole a raven that we helped someone else get. We told Commander Singh to go fuck himself, but he wasn't too upset about it, all things considered. Like, you think they'd really tank my my reputation with them. I guess he figures it's in safe hands.
I wrapped up that job you asked for.
Those
Good work there,
upgrades
Yang.
last-
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Yeah. Let's do that. Also, if you've ever played Battletech, it gives you the ability to have more, a larger lance than 4, which I'm actually going to start implementing now. We'll get this 7th spot.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Alright. Let's continue to Thurrock. And hopefully we have some decent missions. One thing I have really appreciated with you raiders and whatnot is in this later time slot, I actually can be raided. When I was doing mornings, never got raided because no one was streaming. Now I actually have gotten 2 raids today, which is much appreciated. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Time Lord is still kind of fucked up. That's alright. He'll be fine.
Waiting
How am I
for
doing?
orders.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, so I'm in that. Yeah, I should get one of those. In fact, how far can I go down there? Pretty far. I think I'm going to concentrate on my survivability. Once I get down here, I'll have another hit defense, and I'm going to be incredibly obnoxious to hit.
Receiving you.
Standing by.
As far as you other people,
Orders.
you don't have enough to get there. We need to get you more experience. You was thinking about making something or other. Maybe Energy Master? Or do I want you to become a Missile Man? We have a lot of people that can do Sensor Lock. Probably too many. I'll think about it. Anyway. Any good missions? Okay. We can probably do some of these. Recovering the Badlands? We're fucking the Capellans. Hell yes. The galaxy's a big place. The inner sphere is tiny in comparison. So we could go... Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do a high salvage mission here. See if we can get something good. Like, that's the biggest problem. Let's actually look at our mech bay. Do we have any pieces that make anything decent? No. We have some pieces that we might be able to turn into something, like a Shadowhawk would be pretty alright. I really need another missile boat now, more than anything. We have some Assassins, Striders, all these little tiny baby mechs. I guess a Strider's a medium, excuse me. Guillotine on there. Yeah, if we got a Guillotine, which is unlikely, I'd probably put a bunch of plasma rifles on it. Those are pretty satisfying. Those are additional weapon add by this mod. Anywho, let's see if we can't get a biological sample. This is going to be sort of a pain in the ass. Should we wait for our boy? Probably should wait for our boy. Or we could we'll hire someone new. Now we'll just wait for our boy to be ready. Gonna be 5 days. We can wait 8 days and put 7 mechs out there. Do we even have 7 mechs? Yes, actually, we do. 7 not so... We have 7, like, mechs made out of paper, but you know what? They're there. So we could do that. Yeah. So many Nighthawks, my god. My boy, this piece is what true warriors strive for, exactly. I guess we'll put someone in this. We have more than enough pilots, but let's just go ahead and wait for Time Lord to be ready. And also for that upgrade. Merc News broadcast. Merrick Liao marriage called off. Sion Capellan Confederation Chancellor Sun Tzu Liao has officially announced that his engagement to Isis Merrick. At the end of his engagement to Isis Merrick, sources close to the counselor claim that cultural differences and political expediency are behind the decision. No other details have been forthcoming, but several detachments of the CCAF, along with the border of the Free Worlds League, are reportedly being maintained at a heightened state of readiness. Nerve agents used in St. Eve's conflict. St. Eve's Compact. In what is becoming known as the Black May attacks, a series of nerve gas attacks by rogue elements of the Capellan Confederation has left the leadership of St. Eve's Compact reeling but unbroken. Sources within both the Compact and the Confederation indicate that the attacks have been carried out by a splinter sect of the Thug-E cultists, loyal to Kali Liao, sister of the Capellan counselor Sun Su Liao. Interesting timing on those events. These same sources indicate that Kali Liao has since been remanded into custody of the Star League Council to stand before a war crimes tribunal in Atreus, not on it. Retaliatory nerve attacks are likely to continue. Would you like to know more? Sure. Tell me more about people dying. A spokesperson for the Capellan Confederation, these damn names, Armed Forces, has confirmed that the nerve agent being used on the Black May attacks is also responsible for wiping out the MAC 1st Regiment Battalion on Way in late 3060. The same spokesman was authorized to confirm that the enhanced interrogation of the captured Thug-E terrorists suggests that up to 15 canisters of the nerve agent have yet to be accounted for, with a potential to cause over 5 million casualties. Although specific formulation of the nerve agent has not been released, previous conflicts on Way had resulted in the release of the Star League era agent designated Herb Strike-A, and mercenary commands deploying to either the vicinity of Way or St. Eve's Compact are encouraged to take all necessary precautions, including preparations of sea burn mop and decon gear where applicable. Okay. Let's go ahead and just watch it spin as the... Alright. Oh, shit. There's a new one to transplant. I didn't realize this damn Kickstarter arc had another one. It appears the love for cats shared between Wolfbanes and Floppy has blossomed into something more. Shyly, the two approach you asking to authorize some time off duty so they can explore and formalize certain matters. Okay. Probably best for them to get out of their system. Give them a week off. Would a week be enough? Maybe better give them a month and be done with it. On second thought, no fraternisation in my company. Get the hell out of here, you kids. For 300 days. Holy shit. Morale decreased by 1. Did they take the cats? They took the cats. That's gotta be what happened. There's not enough time to get to shore and back. The young couples always find little nooks to hide in. Their giggles and affection are pleasing to most. Love is possible even on the frontier, and it's inspiring, really, even though it decreases morale. After a few weeks, they get Samir to perform a ceremony and everything. Formalizing this is probably a good idea. You're not sure if they're going to make it out here, but their spirits seem high and the rest of the crew enjoys the times while they last. The crew grumble about having to pick up the slack while Wolfbanes and Floppy are getting away off. What the fuck have they done here? I've not put them into the field once, and they're mech warriors, so what else did they do on the ship? Why are you people mad? I'm just being a modern company. Sumire? Okay. I think that's how I've heard it pronounced also, so it's my fault. Unavailable. Can I fire them? Let's see if I can fire them. I feel like being a dick. Although I kind of would like to see if,
Yeah, Commander.
I can dismiss them. Interesting. Oh, by the way, on your little vacation to have a baby or, conceive one, you're fired. Don't come back to my Argo. That's what you get for bringing down morale. You know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it. We can see this plotline in another event, I'm sure. I just like the idea of doing this too much. There you go. Enjoy your trip. We'll see you next time. We already have 7 people as well, so it's good.
Ready to get it on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Someone was hurt, so we picked up Bayard. Yeah, my man Bayard. We don't have any piloting specialists, right? Yeah, I'll work on you being our piloting specialist. You're gonna be up close and in their face actually doing damage while I'm doing my, my sensor locking, okay?
Mech warrior training complete.
They tried the shag in the airlock, accidents happen. That's exactly right. Anyway, let's go and save the game, so this is permanent, damn it. Just like the Treb going to hell. I mean, to the mech bay in the next county. And let's go over here. Alright, now we gotta distribute all of these. This one's mine. Then this. Then this. Then this. Alright, who am I putting in what? You go here. Sabercat, you're doing a pretty good job. Also, you're a piloting specialist. Kind of. Sure, whatever. You're kind of this. You're a similar deal to me, just with a different specialization. You can go ahead and be... We're gonna get you something you can actually fire in later, but that'll be yours for now. LaFay, you're not really good for... Putting you in the fire beam might not be a great idea. Your piloting's not that great. In fact, a lot of your piloting's not great. You know what? Bayard, you're going here. No one else is... Okay, El Duce. You can survive, possibly. Oh, we only have... I thought I waited longer than that. 1 second, I'm fucking stupid. Gotta wait 2 more days.
Hey boss, we've just
There you
completed
go.
those upgrades.
Let's do this for realsies this time. Since you fired them, you didn't benefit from their improved morale. No! That lowers my morale further. No! No! Somehow I'll survive. Anyway, let's do this again. Ding, ding, ding. And fuck it, I'll put you there too. Me, Sabercat, Bayard, and who's going in this one? LaFay, I'd really like to get you a missile boat to be in, again with Time Lord as well. El Duce. And then what to do with all you people? Has anyone piloted this thing before? Was it Time Lord? You've only been the Treb. You were in the Cicada. Kraken, were you in it? Come on. I don't know who was in it. Alright, well, you're going in it. What were you developing in that thing before it departed? What does this give us? This one gives us Keen-Eyed. Interesting. That's sort of a weird thing for this, being that it's not that fast a mech, but whatever. Alright, well, as much as I don't want to put you in here, you'll probably be the most effective in there. And you got sensor lock, so that only makes sense to put you in that one. Okay, let's go. Feel like LethalFeline's back. I have a name for that Raven. Because I was planning on having a Raven on this playthrough anyway. So I'm not going to let you guys name that one. I'll name it after this mission, so find out soon. Alright, so the goal here is to possibly get some kind of missile boat mech. There's a lot of possibilities on the table. Personally, I'd like a Griffin, because I've had a lot of fun with those off camera. They're really effective in this game, especially once you get the XL engines. Because right now, like, we have tons of little baby mechs that are going to just be sprinting all over the place. The Dervish. The Dervish wouldn't be bad. My off-screen playthrough started as a primitive mech playthrough, and it started with a primitive Dervish, so I'm pretty happy with that one, as far as the missile boat's concerned.
Command interface initiated.
It's a hell of a drop-off point. Are we already there? Alright, so research facility. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a recovery mission, that's right.
Ready for action, Commander.
So we appear here. There's a fucking what? This guy has like a hidden blade, Vic. It's a fucking Assassino. Yep, there it is. What the hell, man? That's the first time I've seen one of those. He's also got a plasma rifle, which makes him a prime target for this first attack. Thankfully, everyone moves on this first turn, right? Like, we have 5 units to move. He's also on this turn, though, so we need a... Well... I'm actually kind of scared of him. He's definitely our first concern. We have a Jenner over here, a Spider over here, a Spider C, huh? That's your typical Spider made out of taffy. Your typical Jenner made out of... it's a pretty tough Jenner.
I'm on the clock. What do you
Okay,
want?
we're not going to move me because I'm going to go ahead and give people ECM coverage. Who's the most in danger here? El Duce?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't jump, so you're the most in danger. I like how it put you up there. I wonder if you're going to be trapped. That is not really the greatest angle. Okay, let's actually forget about El Duce. He can probably withstand an attack, Lethal said. Bayard? You're in a Nighthawk. You can jump up here and maybe attack this gentleman.
Roger that.
Before he moves, hopefully we can get a tag on him.
I copy.
Oh shit, you already hit him in the back a couple of times. My man. Alright, they should move him first. If they don't, they're kind of stupid. They did not move him. They're kind of stupid.
Ready for orders.
You can go ahead and hit him. You're in the Goldilocks. Chance it's not bad. It's getting better. We'd also have you do a sensor lock.
Confirm.
We'll wait till he moves to do that. So get him kind of on the back. We could one-cycle him here.
Now, let's see how you handle this.
Well, you missed with all of those, but at least he's got one on each leg. Fucking game. Isn't a cannon mech? No! You're right, it has no cannons. It has a plasma rifle. No, I'm just being an asshole. You have heightened morale. Very good. I don't remember why you're happy, but I'm glad you are. What are you in? Oh, you're in that Nighthawk that doesn't jump. Okay, you might be able to shoot around me and hit him. Wait. Get back here into the bushes. Also, oh, you don't have that in this reality. On my other playthrough, she has a target prediction. She's pretty good with it. All right, all you have to do is hit him in the back, honey. It's right there. You have to hit him with both, though. This probably isn't gonna happen. You hit him with one. Ooh, XL engine in that sucker.
Nice. Got past his armor.
Almost sound like those hit.
Light damage. Holding firm.
All right, LaFay.
Good to go.
Good. You're in the Fire Bee. You're in the asshole machine. You know what? It might be time to be an asshole. What kind of aim you got there? What if I moved you? You can shoot him from over there. We might just do that. Are you getting a back shot though? I'm not sure. I mean, this is the whole thing about the Fire Bee is like, you want to end something really quick. You want it dead today. The Fire Bee can help. Although, it's not going to hit with those odds. Oh, good. You can run up there? You can just fucking leg it? Holy shit.
Full speed, no target.
Do I have any mechs with non-superfluous arms? This one has non-superfluous arms because it's encrusted with, rocket launchers. Let's go ahead and give you Battlelord so we can have better shots on him. Let's see. Those ones, in fact, these ones are on the arms because I can tell because it has a higher chance to hit. I'm gonna give you... That should be enough to kill you wherever these land. He said, hoping it was true.
Locked on rear armor.
Oh, it's already fucking dead. I didn't even need to shoot any of that. Good shot, LaFay. I'm happy with you.
My flamer is empty.
Lethal tilts his head. Flamer. I also got an achievement, Flame On, which is inappropriate because there's no flamers. It's just because those rocket launchers count as flamers, I guess? Alright, Spider-Chan. We're gonna wait. Ooh, another cyclone rolls up. He shoots at the Goldilocks and has no joy. As he shouldn't. All these baby mechs for babies.
Receiving you.
Alright, Kraken, you're in the Cicada, so you know what to do. I think you've been in this thing before, actually. Run around like a jackass and go ahead and sensor lock people. Go and get some C3 protection.
I've got a sensor lock.
It's getting held together with paper clips and misplaced audio lines. I know, right? Alright, now I think it's just me and the Chonker Time Lord left. Let's actually wait. I don't feel like moving. I'm gonna keep Time Lord safe. Oh, I love how these evasive mechs can just soak up so much weapon fire. Alright. Waiting for turn 4.
I'll just sit here and think.
Our shitty vehicles over there. Firing LRMs. Was that LRMs? It's hard to tell. Let's wait again.
Sure. I'll
Alright.
just sit here and think.
Your boy Time Lord is ready to go. And he's in this Thanatos, so he is a beefy boy who doesn't really need to worry about much of anything. I think we can do better by you. Let me go first.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'm gonna jump up here and protect our lads. Can't get a good shot on him, but that's fine. Oh, I could get 7? Hell yeah, 7.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Let's actually take a closer look at that thing. It has a different pattern since it's like a special mech. It's got a little face on him. We need a better color scheme for you, although it uses the entire company's color scheme. Alright, so I could hit you with the tag and do some damage, or I could just hit you with that and let the Thanatos ruin you. You know what? I feel like doing this. Also, somehow my Flamer can hit you from here, which is interesting.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Very good. A heavy Flamer's pretty good.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, now that he's tagged, he should be easier to hit. Not much.
The move.
It comes with your medium-range missiles. Oh, you can actually fire everything without overheating? Let's go ahead and Battle Lord. And now it's time for you to evaporate. Wait for it. There it goes. It's one leg down.
Inflicted some heavy
This is gonna hurt. Bonk. Boosh. I love when that happens. I had one today where I knocked him down and his engine actually exploded when he fell down. Either Aurelius, excuse me. Welcome back.
Orders.
Do we have anyone else? Okay, all of our light mechs are back on the menu. You foolishly came over here into our domain and you are paying for it. Let's see. What was on...
Yes, Commander.
Not you. I was looking for... Oh, Kraken's not up yet because he's in a medium in his Cicada. You silly dick and Jew.
Standing by.
Let's go ahead and have you pop down here and take a look at this gentleman.
Jumping.
Oh, it has a C3 in it, does it? 56? I think we can do that.
On it.
There we go.
Tango is trash.
Oh, one part. I'm not surprised. We wrecked that thing. Is it powerful in this mod as it is in the tabletop? It can be well, it's pretty good, actually. I was thinking about the probes when you brought that up. It is pretty good. I wouldn't say it's super overpowered. Although I don't have as much,
What do you want?
I don't have that much experience with the tabletop, so I can't tell you for sure. Last thing I played that was similar was Mega Mech. How much health you got? 150 on this little building, huh? I'm tempted to break cover with you.
Good to go.
But let's not do that. Let's have El Dulce come up here and do some work. And El Dulce some work. I could just wait for you guys. Yeah, I think I will, actually.
Whatever.
Come get me. Oh my goodness, you actually hit him.
I'm hit.
3 on tabletop means no matter what range your mech is... Oh, goddamn, you got a head hit. No matter which range your mech is firing from, it's calculated from the range of the closest mech. It's not that OP. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, if it is, I need to figure it out. Are you bleeding out, by the way? No, you're just burning alive. You're fine. You're fine, you big baby. Burning alive. This Joker over here. 5 chevrons, don't you think that's a bit excessive? You have elected to have no chevrons. That's a life choice you can make.
Aye, aye.
And we will punish you for having no chevrons.
On the move. Full speed.
Have I got any snipers or long beams or rifles? No, like, we had some nice LRMs, but then, that mech had to go, away.
All weapons.
For undisclosed reasons.
What's up, boss?
Alright, let's have you start swinging out here. Now, you can't wrap around, huh? What if I had you run? Where could you go? Not anywhere I'd want you to go. Okay, well, I'm gonna have you... Wish I could get more jump juice. Let's have you go over here.
Confirmed.
And let's go ahead and have you tag this guy.
Taking the shot.
Oh, good, you hit with one of those. Did you tag him? You did tag him, yes? I don't see it tagged.
Good.
It didn't hit him good. You missed with the tag. That's the only thing I wanted out of you.
Ready for orders.
And all I got was disappointment. Alright, you go ahead and come up here. You can contribute.
Roger.
It's a rarity for you in this cicada. Since all you do is typically just run around like a jackass. I know I got an engine crit, but he's still fine. Engine crit's not that bad. He's just gonna have additional heat. There you go, good hit. Around the snoot.
Waiting for order.
Where are you, LaFay? Oh, you have improved cooling. I thought you were in like a mineral field. I'm all, what the hell are you doing in a mineral field? I don't see that. I'll jump you down. I'd rather keep our height if we can. That's right, you're in the fire bee. Well, you know what? That's perfect. That is perfect. Let's go ahead and empty out your stuff.
Engaging with target.
You missed with that, that's fine. Come on, crits.
Target's taken a critical hit. My flamer is empty.
No. My spoon is too big.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Oh, come on. You can't get vision on him from there? Okay, I guess that's acceptable. Lethal said. But not really believing it in his heart. I definitely have a lot of dangerous positions I could put myself in, but maybe I don't want to. Let's start getting the switch on this guy. We're gonna go over here and...
Sir, you're in my spot. You can smoke and fly.
Go over here and start sensor locking some people. Do I even care about you? I mean, we could dogpile onto you next turn. Go ahead and sensor lock you for good measure. Let myself cool down. Boop. There is... The fucking enemy just axed its own person. Oh. There's friendly fire on both sides here. My anus is bleeding! Those are such good little cartoons.
Commander.
I forget what you search to actually find those, by the way. Nowadays. First time I saw that was like 15 or 20 years ago, which is amazing. Do we just run up to you? No, that's not where I want you to go. You're back. No, I can't kick you. If I could kick you, it'd be different. Can you jump in that thing? You surely can. What's your chance to hit? Not great. What if I just went up here and looked him dead in the eye? It'd be the same. Fantastic. I'm glad we had this discussion. Alright, just walk up to him and punch him in the schnoz,
On my
please.
way.
Spider-Man spank meme. Uh-huh. Also, good evening, Effing. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to your, twice yearly streams, as always. They're always an event because it's like, Effing is finally streaming? My god. Roll out the banner. No matter where I am, I typically show up for those. Last time, he was in the goddamn woods. Although he also may have been playing Silent Hunter, a similar game as well. Bayard? You know what? Why don't you do a twofer here? Why don't you, like, go pounce on this guy.
Roger.
Pick up whatever's in there. You know, it's just a Jenner. Well, you got him with one of those lasers, and you got him with the tag, which is what's important. What are you gonna do, Jenner? You gonna stand there like a dipshit? Yep. Oh, there it is. What's moving up on us? There's some kind of thing up here that's gonna have a huge amount of height advantage on us before I get there.
Standing by.
Would you like to go punch this thing in the snot? Yeah, I'll call it the snot. Sure. No. You'll do it right. Oh, damn it, you charged. I wanted you to kick. Wow, that Jenner looks huge next to this Nighthawk. Alright, you got him and you hurt yourself like an animal.
Ready for order.
I was gonna say asshole, but then my brain stopped. You know what? Oh yeah, you can't jump. I forgot. You're in the stupid one. Well, why don't you just waltz on down here all casual-like?
Move into position.
His arm flew off. If you can even call the little ears on the Jenner. Oh, that's gonna be a dangerous shot right there with him right there. What are your odds? 57? They ain't good enough. We're gonna make it a precision strike just for safety's sake. You dead yet? No, you're having a giggle, I see.
Receiving you.
I swear you look almost invisible up there. Alright, why don't you run down here with the kids? And you can get on the action too. ECM protected ×3. Everyone's untouchable. My god, sir, you are just covered with all the pain and misery, aren't you? Doesn't matter where I hit you, I just have to hit you.
Confirmed.
All you had to do, LaFay, is not piss me off.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
You know what? I'm going back just to fix your shit.
My guy can drive and you can smoke and fly.
Lethal frowns.
Receiving you.
Is the guy in the cicada gonna have to finish him off? This is a sad reality. Everyone's just joined up here. Look at
No
this.
shooting, just running. Got it.
We have the whole family, We have me overlooking this little camp out we have going on here. The Jenner is here, ready to be put on the spit.
Confirmed.
I shoot him in the goddamn legs. Mr. Jenner pilot, could you just eject? Because seriously, dude, you're going to die if you don't eject. You're made out of less than taffy. You're made out of wet taffy now. You might be killed by your friends trying to kill us. We're gonna try to back attack someone, you little dick.
They're flanking.
And you hit the fire bee up here.
Systems holding.
Oh, he's getting spicy.
Let's do this.
Let's fucking do this indeed. This thing's been a little bastard for too long. I'm gonna hit from the side here only because it's back. How much does it have on the back? Not much. But I would like to avoid hitting my own friend here. Let's make sure you're kicking. Very important. Let's not waste any medium range missiles there. Although, I mean, you have 360. Just use them. A spicy Jenner. It's beeping.
Engaging.
Bam! Game has to calculate how fucked you are. That's what that stutter was.
Target's taken a critical hit.
He's bleeding force everywhere.
We have the secondary asset, Commander. Bring it home.
Okay. All right, next matter of business. We need to get up on top of this mountain because there's someone up there plotting against us. And I'd also like to get up on some higher ground so we can assault this area. Although this guy might be the last one, who even knows. All right, LeFay, where are you? You're up there, of course. Let's go ahead and jump you into the shadow.
Up high.
Get the Opies moving. One Jenner ass collected. Oh, there's another one over there, off in the distance. A 30-ton, probably not anything to worry about. We need to start taking on some more difficult missions so I can actually see some missile boats. It's just a fine line
Commander.
between missions that'll fuck us and missions that'll reward us.
Roger.
Maybe we'll get the call from the pirates someday. They're all, hey guy, you want to get into the black market for $500,000? I'm all, yes! For the love of Christ, let me in! Let me in!
Double time. Let's go.
Can't win if you don't play.
Standing by.
Alright, everyone just line up. Thankfully there's no artillery as far as I know, because we probably would have already been splashed by it.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Thank you, LDC, for confirming. ECM times 4. You know what? This crew has a lot of companionship when it comes to keeping each other alive, since we have so many ECMs. Like, that's the one thing we do have.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Alright, let's go embrace. Kraken, my boy.
Standing by.
Let's get cracking.
Got it.
Finally having some mission success in MechWarrior 5 today. Assassination contracts, not raids. You'll get those raids down to a science. Oh, 55! That might be our missile mech. Come on, please fire some LRMs at me. Oh, he can't see me yet, so he probably won't. Another 50-ton. 55 is what I'm looking for, because that's our Shadowhawks, that's our Griffins, that's the stuff I want. Go and hip-hop you up here.
Engaging jump jet.
Even more ECMs.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Another Raven. You know, I wouldn't mind one of those, but not what I'm looking for today. No, we should probably get moving.
I'm here.
Let's get you moving first. Get you to the higher ground.
Going full throttle.
Sensor lock this guy.
Sensors locked on.
Ah, it's one of them lambs. Don't shoot death from above my ass. I will be very, very upset. Thing has terrible posture. You loser! You got a height advantage and everything. Now we're gonna get over there and get you. Why are you unsettled? I guess he must have hit you a little bit.
Orders.
Alright, let's go ahead and run around here.
Copy that.
Hopefully Bayard here can tag him.
Locking in all weapons.
There we go, got a tag on his little thigh there. All laser Wolverine, damn it.
Receiving you.
And Dulce, if you could get up here and maybe contribute to the war effort, I'd appreciate it. Ooh, right there, perfect. Stupid Nighthawks we have so many of. At least they're a good mech. They're definitely worse mechs you could have several of. There you go. Alright, LaFay. You do have that. Oh yeah, I got that in that other reality, didn't I? We'll use that next turn once we're, you know, all mounted up. We can go and really rain down heck on those guys down there. Damn you.
Standing by.
Alright, run up here. Turn this way.
On the move. Full speed.
You might as well use your super happy Battlelord attack.
I copy.
Hit him right under the snoot. Oops, all Jenners. He's a 55-ton Jenner over there.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I want more allowance. How much you got on your back? That would be pretty much a bag shot, I think.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
How you doing there? I'm gonna put something right up your exhaust. Some heavy flames, I think.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Game deciding if he's fucked or not there. Kraken,
Ready for orders.
did you want to run on up here? In your squishy little buddy? In your squishy little body, rather?
Aye, aye.
This is such a weird experience. I've never played the game like this where I have so many light mechs that are just like going around and gang banging anything they can find. Did I hit my own guy there? I don't know. I'll look at him in a second. Wolverines! Okay, he's got at least one missile hardpoint. Well, I have taken some damage, so I may have been hit by my own shot there. What are you? Oh, we have a missile boat back there, boys and girls.
The secondary asset is under fire, Commander.
It's alright. I forgot I was even in there, to be honest. Oh, these Nighthawks look the same. Oh yeah, I took that one right to the breadbasket. Damn you! Cicada? Who's in that son of a bitch? Kraken?
Good to go.
And somehow you're in a position where you can actually contribute. How about that? Probably should have had LaFay help you there. As far as getting the predictions online. What if I put you here? Whoops. Let's try it again. What if you went here? Is it much different? I'm seeing 22s and 25s. Your lasers would be better, but your medium missiles would be better up there. Let's make it happen. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do one of these. Battlelord. Alright, and please do not kill our new Raven. I would very much be unhappy if that were to occur. Oh, he's taking a lot of those medium-range missiles right up the gullet.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Very good.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Oh, I saw the Raven down there. Alright, who do I want to finish this guy off? Because it's not going to take much. He's got 10 back armor.
Receiving you.
Baird, you could be the one. You could actually just run up here and shoot him in the ass. Could you get into cover, too? Nope. Well, actually, you could.
Up high.
Alright, please do not shoot my Raven.
Firing all weapons.
Okay, that looks like a kill shot. There we go. Engine lamb crit.
Kill board.
Another one, because we keep just utterly eviscerating the engines. That's the one thing, when you don't have a lot of missiles, it's hard to get a lot of, like, crits. Although there are some other weapons that work well, like machine guns. It's just, really the number of shots on the board that matter.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, let's take a look at you. You got SRMs. Oh, calm down, game. Yeah, I think I'll be gutsy. Let's go, boys. Oh. It's a Huron warrior. Huh. He's got 2 LRM-15s. He's... What? No, game. He's not facing away from me. Why are you saying he is? He's got 3 chevrons. Calm down now. You got 2 chevrons. We're going to go and tag you. He's actually out of flamer range. Very unfortunate.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Got LRM-20 on a Wolverine once. Well, Wolverine's our best bet here. We saw how effective the Wolverine was last mission
Ready for order.
with Peregrine. Could actually get some stuff up there. He's a little unsettled, so he's going to be easier to hit. Okay. I can't get any good chevron positions unless we put you there. That'll be fine.
Here we go.
You're in the Goldilocks and you have more ECM coverage and height advantage. You're going to be fine.
Roger. Yep.
All right, let's go ahead and run up here. I'm going to have to shoot over his shoulder, and I don't want you to do that. They'll say you're in good condition. How much gusto you got? Oh, you got some gusto, my boy. Don't have to worry about you exploding anytime soon, probably. Let's put you kind of right next to him. You're only going to have a measly 4 chevrons, but you can support each other here. You missed at 80 or 90% odds. I appreciate it. Does anyone else remember being 9-year-old and trying to play the original BattleTech with a bunch of other 9-year-olds, and none of you could understand how they play the game properly? Full Panzer says yes. But we all like giant robots, damn it. So we tried to make it work. Oh, you're in the Fire Bee. I don't think you actually have the... you don't have what you should have for that. Let's put you up here. More ECM protection. Let's go ahead and give you some of this. Oh well.
No luck.
Your older brother made you a copy of the rulebook. Bought a bunch of figures and paints and maps. And I pretended I knew how to play?
Receiving you.
I was gonna say, considering how much math there is in this game, I can understand you having issues.
Let's move.
And this one's supposed to be closer to how the tabletop works. Alright, Kraken. I'm gonna ask you to do one thing, and that's not shoot me in the ass. I'm not sure how you're gonna hit me from over here, but I know you can do it. But don't. 81% odds, might as well be 0% odds.
Failed to connect.
Roll 2d6s. Now is he gonna hit me? He's going for the Goldilocks there. Oh, my friend. What have you done? Parking yourself in front of all these light mechs? Okay. Maybe you can't get sight on us. Although I don't know how you couldn't see the Raven or anything else. Maybe you're conserving your heat. But I don't understand how you function. Alright, big boy, get over here and help the team. Could you jump? It still wouldn't be helpful. Go ahead and waddle up here. I suppose I'll have him fire on you because I might as well fire on something. 75, we can go ahead and get him with some power. Pretty good odds. Those MRMs, man, if they just have a little more accuracy would be great. And you get a TTS.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
And we're back with another turn that's just me. I love that. Alright, how you doing out there, fella? You're actually in pretty good condition considering that you just overheated in front of us.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I was gonna say, I could be a real dick here. Since I have this heavy flamer, I could come down here and cook you a little more. I was gonna say, where are you? That's the Huron. I was gonna say, you're parked right there. Let's go ahead and jump. I just want to get close enough that I can bake him alive. Good, 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 good. Alright, forget those. We're baking him. I have 10% shot on the head? Didn't know my tactics were that high. Sure, headshots.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Push up that heat even more. If only I had plasma rifles, we'd really bake him.
Orders?
Alright, what do I want you to do? Jump up here? Yeah, I think so. If I can get the point to work, there we go.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, since you're stupid and you're just sitting there. 61 on the legs. Maybe I should go for the legs instead. And maybe we can actually get a Wolverine out of this. You're not hitting him in the legs. I can already tell you're hitting him in the shoulder. He's just encrusted with tags now. Not that multiple tags actually matter. We got him a little in the leg. Probably be better to just jump on the other side of him, but, you know, he does have a friend down there with SRM6s, and of course this guy, who's probably just waiting. He's laying in wait to, you know, ruin our day.
Orders.
It does say. Go ahead and get me a position up here. You're not going to have nearly as much dodge juice. Let's go ahead and go back. Come on, game. Just a little more. There you go.
Bugging out.
There you go. You did it. You should be able to do some pretty good work. 75% odds on the legs.
I copy.
I was gonna say, it's unlikely he's going to attack next turn. Most likely he's gonna run away and try to bulwark somewhere. Or bulwark. Try to guard.
No problem, boss. I got this.
Alright, you little bastard. Such good odds since he is just sitting there. A lot of good shots on the legs. SRM6 destroyed, getting some crits now.
Critical hit, Commander.
If we can just get some good engine crits just to shut him down, we can get 3 pieces.
Standing by.
And then we can save America. I might make my next playthrough a high part playthrough, so we'll have to get like 8 parts to make a mech. That'll be fun. I'm not sure what my starting load will be. Maybe primitives? I'm not liking a lot of these numbers you're showing me here. Can you run around and get better numbers? No, 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 no. Run around. There you go. That's better.
Double time, let's go.
You can still be effective even with your 1 medium laser, damn it. There we go. Good leg hit. He's a coming. She's at one of our mini Nighthawks. He's going for the one that. He's going for the one that's carrying the good stuff. All right, Cicada. It's funny to think that my heaviest mech, other than the Thanatos, is this stupid Cicada. These are dire straits we find ourselves in. Also, I should have aimed at the other one. It doesn't matter. You can have a shot too.
Confirmed. Firing.
Confirmed. He can have another shot too.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Yeah, I think so too. Especially if we're talking about, yeah, MechWarrior 5. Like, they already have it on the Microsoft store. So I don't think there's going to be anything to keep it from coming to Steam. Alright, you actually did something, my goodness. Look at you, looking up at us. Like you're actually doing something. Alright. Now, I want Thanatos to get up here, stare him down the face, and then unleash heck, because our odds of hitting are very good. Oh, he's actually active again. You silly bitch. That's not going to save you.
All weapons are go.
Come on, crits. Crits on the Ritz. 2 engine crits. Come on, baby.
Critical hit, Commander.
You just want to eject, buddy. There's nothing for you here. You gonna shoot? You gonna shoot the other Raven? You are. I think that other Raven likes you. It's trying to kill you. That's what it means, right?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. I'm glad we're in agreement.
Orders.
Alright, why don't you sprint around here? We'll see if we can get another good angle on this. With some numbers. That's not bad. Yeah, since he's just standing there like a jackass. Yeah, both legs are about to evaporate. Both shoulders are about to evaporate, especially that one. I'm not sure why we're hitting... Well, actually, both shoulders. Just because we're above him. And that's just how it works in this game. Even though, like, I'm sure if you looked at both these mechs side by side, like, he'd still be taller than us right now. I'm not being serious. Oh, there it goes.
Hostile eliminated.
How many parts? 3 parts! An angel gets its wings. Alright, we just need to clean up this riffraff and then we can go home. The shiny new Wolverine. Who's next on the menu? You're in the bushes. You're not in the bushes. That means you're on the menu. Those are the rules. It's a shame that you can't censor lock LeFay. I probably should have put you in the other one. In one of these Nighthawks. Alright, go over here. You can't get a shot on him.
All an ass.
You can start us off here with the 75% shot. I was waiting for you to shoot the Thanatos in the ass.
Reporting. Negative damage.
Alright.
Orders.
Sabercat, they hit you in the head. I'm sure you want revenge. That was a while ago, of course. That looks like you'd probably almost certainly hit that thing in the ass. I mean, if I jump you out there, you're just going to be in the way. He's still severely burned, which is kind of funny. He's all, is it funny? I'm all, yes. Actually, it is. Not great odds there. Let's see. Where can I put you where it will work? Yeah, I suppose I will put you out there right in front. You'll go ahead and screen for the Thanatos, because it needs it. Oh, you know what? I should really use... I keep forgetting about LeFay's damn active skill, where I can have +1 on all my attacks. I should really turn that on.
Commander.
whenever she's just dancing around. Alright, speaking of dancing around, let's dance around here with another one of our Nighthawks. This is taking forever because we just don't have a whole lot of fire output. We just have a shit ton of mechs. Oh, you can't hit him. Oh. Make sure that Raven knows we know business. Oh, he did fuck up his leg pretty bad. Misclick on my part there.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
It'd be easier if I zoomed in just a little bit. Alright, why don't you go ahead and yeehaw up here. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. There you go. That's the ticket.
Make some bad decisions at high speed.
Alright, Huron Warrior. And you're outside of flamer range, but that's not too bad. Are you concerned yet? Are you unsettled? No?
Ready for orders.
Old man Lethal isn't sleep. I mean, I've been sleepy for a while. I've really gotten used to being a night owl comparatively to what I was, a morning person. In those halcyon days. I love the way this thing can skate across the universe. Alright, go ahead and hit him with that large laser. He's got a nice accoutrement on him. Oh, the voice I have my avatar. Gotcha. Maybe I am more tired than I think. I took a couple on the snoot there. Nothing too bad, though. Oh, Dulce shrugs off a few.
Receiving you.
Alright, Time Lord. Why don't you go ahead and get yourself a higher plane? The AI backing up here. I mean, I understand why it doesn't try to push up this hill, because pushing up against all of these little bastards, which are actually kind of camouflaged with our, our paint scheme here, would be a task. Even if it was me. Shall I actually go after you? 1 second. You're both at the lower amount. You're nearly dead, so I think I will actually prioritize you. Unless I can get better odds with the missiles. Yeah, I can get much better odds with the missiles.
Acknowledge.
Good, you're hitting the other one anyway. All part of my elaborate scheme. Raven passes right through that son of a bitch. Oof. Good aim.
Hey, what's the paint, pal?
Yeah, jerk.
Yes, Commander.
Commander, did you see what he did? He scratched my paint, Commander. It's not very nice. Maybe you decide to step out here in front of me, huh? Before I forget, since I'm fucking stupid. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Select LaFay.
Receiving you.
Active abilities. Target prediction. Actually gives us +2 for the remainder of the turn. And I don't even have to, like, keep using her. I can go right back to Bayard like I was. So now, when I look at him, not too bad odds.
Let's move.
Even though he's got 3 chevrons.
Firing a full salvo.
He even hit with some of those. My goodness, it's 60%. It just tilts its head really fast. You son of a bitch.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. You don't need to humor me there, I'll say. I know I'm an idiot.
Roger that.
I'm glad we're in agreement. Let's go ahead and give you a battle lord. And just absolutely devastate this little guy.
Targeting for an alpha.
Right in the structure. Yeah, you're not having a good day there.
Taking a critical hit.
It's just a little stressed as he's bleeding out. You got your lasers, but that's about all.
Ready for orders.
Alright, why don't you go ahead and follow everyone else? There's not enough room on this mountain for all these dumbasses.
Jumping. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Alpha strike. panicked. Understandable. He's probably sitting in the cockpit, like trying to, like stop the bleeding because maybe he's shot in the arm and he's just like trying to put on a tourniquet. There are lasers lancing through the side of this poor little Raven as he's sitting here. Out the canopy, you can see on the hill just a line of 7 mechs. He says, "Isn't it against the rules to have this many on the field?"
Commander.
Well, listen here, you son of a bitch. Rules are made to be broken. Or at least modified. Can I get any kind of position with you? Okay, I can. I just have to run across the universe.
On my way. Double time.
Thankfully, I put a bigger engine in the Fire Bee so it can do this stuff. Alright, well, we're hanging its weak side. You could take out a leg. Well, no, actually you couldn't, but you could get a crit on the leg.
Engaging.
Or you could just do that and make me sad. Am I still eating my cake? I already finished that this morning. King Soopers, or Kroger as it's typically known around the US, makes a good little carrot cake. I enjoyed those. Only $7 reduce. You can't go wrong with that. Okay, why don't you run over here? I think you could probably survive if I put you up here. Can I get more chevrons? I can get more chevrons. Do I want to go after you? Or do I want to finish off you? Probably want to finish off that little guy. I just can't get 6 chevrons anywhere. There we go. It's all about lethal. You'll be on unstable ground. It'll be fine. Hit you again from the weak side. You can actually hit him with the flamer from here? Let's not waste the flamer on him.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
That's right, motherfucker. 2 lances worth of robots. You guys had 2 lances and it wasn't cheating.
Standing by.
It's all, yeah, but when we do it, it's cute. Well, is it? Oh, yes. I say again, is it? Oh, yes. Okay, you can actually just stay at the top of that hill, but you can't hit the Raven. You gotta hit the Raven. It's important.
Confirmed.
Alright, we'll see if you can kill this son of a bitch. 65% odds. We'll budget the precision strike for the Thanatos.
No luck.
No luck. What are you gonna do? You gonna back up slowly? I don't blame you. What a great picture right there with us all up there. Baird shrugging off more missile fire. Oh, are you running hot again? You are pretty toasty down there. It'd be a real shame if someone ran up with a flamer. Which could happen. It happens to the best of us. And the worst.
Yes, I'm there.
Alright, let's line you up. Let's not Battle Lord. Let's just use a precision strike because I'm gonna overheat otherwise. I might be able to Battle Lord. Let's not worry about it. There we go, you're going down.
Nick, destroy.
I really can't overemphasize, and I think I've done this before, like how important like altitude is in this particular mod. I'll remember it being this powerful in the base game, but man, it is powerful in this mod, especially since you don't lose chevrons. Alright, why don't you go ahead and put a little pepper on him?
Roger.
He's only got 1 chevron. He's hiding in the woods. In fact, you know what? You know what? I think with our other robots, we're actually going to go in there for the kill.
Standing by.
So like Sabercat, I want you to run down there. We are not afraid of this gentleman anymore. Although you cannot effectively get down there. I could have you jump. Yeah, your odds aren't bad.
Copy.
How are you doing for armor, by the way? We are cutting through that. You still have a lot on the front, though.
Firing all weapons.
Good, good. I saw some structure damage there.
Ready for orders.
Baird, you... I was gonna say we could send somebody to actually pick up the thing, but I don't think it's necessary. I'd rather kill. Kill, kill, kill. Bear's all you've been shooting at me all day. I'm coming down to meet you. So no, I'm too warm right now.
Sweet.
I was gonna say if we can all get down here, we might have a good old robot gangbang, but we'll see. Surprised this side is not becoming unsettled. There goes his LRM.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Well, that's less heat for you to worry about there, Huron.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I was hoping I could actually jump on top of that.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Cook.
Let's see if I'm power enough to line this up.
Push it over. I was gonna say, we keep cooking him like this, he might have an ammo explosion. So guys, what are you doing down from the mountaintop? Oh, you know. Just punching you in the dick.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Well. So I had arms once.
Target's taken a critical hit.
I remember them fondly. What are you gonna do? You gonna try to get me? Okay, yeah, he's complete. It's time for the robot gangbang.
To go.
How pristine are you? You're very pristine. Can you actually run up there? No. I was gonna have you be our lead-off hitter there. Let's actually have you go over here. He's probably trying to get out of here, to be honest. He's all, fuck.
Oh yeah, you got it.
I love the look of this Thanatos, man. This Buccaneer paint job is just too good. Let's make it a sure thing. Just so we don't, you know, beat up our friend down here.
Firing all weapons.
There you go.
Mech destroyed.
Do salvageable parts. Did you get hit? I'm sorry. You must got hit in the leg. Alright, everybody. Let's go pick up whatever the thing was. 9 chevrons, what the hell?
Locking in coordinates. Roger.
You go ahead and do Overwatch there. You can also help.
On it.
So as you can help. Go, my robots. For the good of the city. Alright, Lethal, just go ahead and park your ass in there. Pick up the asset.
Alright, let's get down to it.
There we go. I got hold positions for a turn. I don't think anything can happen or will happen. Sometimes they will. I've had reinforcements pop up on me. I've also had battle armor just come out of the woodwork. Fucking battle armor, man. I'll never forget that.
Roger.
How battle armor sent my goddamn trebuchet to the farm in the next county.
The asset is in.
Good work, everybody.
Good work.
Oh, my delicious treb. It wasn't even that great a treb, but damn it, it was mine. Come on, game. We got some more money for a grand total of 58K. Great, great. You, of course, got headshot because God hates puppies or something like that. Alright, experience for everyone all around. Alright, so of course we want our Wolverine. How much does it have on there? It's only got one missile pod. Cyclone, Huron Warrior. How much did you add? You had 2 on you. We can make it work. It won't be a dickhead missile boat, but it'll still be a good contributor. Which is what matters. What else you got? Some ECMs, those are good. You got any double heatsink systems laying around? Oh yeah, there was that guy with the plasma rifle, wasn't there? I forgot about him. What's the Raven X got? 1 missile and some other stuff? Okay, so the 1X is actually the one I think you originally got in that mission we did. What do I want? I guess I'll take this piece of this. Got the other piece of the Huron, very good. A lot of pieces of stuff, actually. And another Guardian. You can't go wrong with those Guardian ECMs. We might see some better ECMs eventually. There's actually an Angel ECM that I like to use. It gives you even more defense, because that's what you need. It doesn't weigh much more either, it's just another half ton. I think it also has a larger, like, support radius. Also great to have. Yes, they're getting experience. Let's take a look. In a book.
Waiting for orders.
Baird, you're doing a good job. We're going to go ahead and make you our main person who is not really a scout. You're a close distance damage dealer, but not a physical brawler, a melee brawler. I would like you to have sure footing so you can just get more entrench. Yeah, that sounds good. And then eventually we'll be getting in this. Invisible target is really good. Makes you immune to sensor locks, which can be a problem. Also just gives you straight up 2 defense at all times. You can stand in place, 2 defense. And then eventually we'll have this, the sprinter. It'll make us go a little bit faster. I'm not sure how great that's going to be at the end.
What do you need?
El Duce. You're doing good work. What else do I want you to do? We could get you some hit defense. That's probably for the best considering what our, our complement of mechs is currently. Garbage. I think I'll do the same for you. Get you a little more hit defense and melee defense. And I'll go ahead and punt down what I'm going to get you as a specialization.
Waiting for orders.
LaFay, if I could get you something to make you actually hit targets, that'd be great. Yeah, you're in the wrong mech to actually do the stuff. I'll put it like that.
Training complete.
Lethal, do we have any for you?
What do you want?
Eventually I'm going to be going in the tactics here to get us like Master Tactician. That can be good for getting back hits and just being really stable. As you can see, it gets you an extra bar stability when you reserve, and you get 2+ initiative. Additionally, I'd like to have Eagle Eye, which makes me a better scout and also just a better hunter-killer because I'll have better called shot bonuses. For now, though, we're just going to pump more into gunnery.
Confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Sabercat, 23 days, you son of a bitch. Don't make me buy somebody. So you don't have to buy anything, Lethal. You could have just, not put those people in the airlock. Yeah, I certainly could have.
Training complete.
I certainly could have.
Waiting for orders.
And my Time Lord. Time Lord, what do I want you to ultimately do? You have been doing a lot of missiles. You don't currently have missiles, or do you? Oh, no, you do. Yeah, let's give you a missile master. So I'll give him 10% more damage with missiles and also accuracy with missiles. So his medium range missiles will become even more deadly. More hit defense? Yeah.
Training complete.
It does help you heal faster, but
I'm on the clock.
Let's do this.
typically I try to have my people not get hurt. We just had some bad luck, like that was just a bad crit to the head. Alright, what else you got for me, Command Center? A jailbreak. A recovery mission? Okay. The other one was a recovery mission too. What was this against? Capellans, excellent. I love kicking Capellans in the dick. That's some pretty good money, too. What's this one? An escort. No. Capellans? Now you're going to be having me fighting the pirates? Come on. Captured a rare Davian mech. Our scientists have been reverse engineering it, but now we need a real battle to get data before we continue. I'd like you to provide that data. We've located a pirate lance to use as a guinea pig. Take the mech down to the planet, eliminate the lance. So I don't even have to bring my own lance to that. Or my own mech. Excuse me. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so I can we gotta bring a Hatchet Man. Yeah, I remember this mission. Hatchet Man, if you don't realize, is a melee-oriented mech. Probably is not bad for the money, honestly. I might well, it won't piss off the pirates. It's only -3. They barely even recognize us. We're gonna be kicking Merrick in the dick for this, huh? Fucking with the canopus again. I like that. And I also like jungles. I like to go to the jungle. Sabercat, let's find you a replacement real quick. We need an 8th member anyway. Who we got? All you people are kind of garbo, but that's to be expected. You're not the worst. Everyone else is, though.
New mech warriors available.
Alright. We'll get you some experience there, kiddo. Settling the grudge. Oh yeah, Lethal, didn't you want to do something with that damn thing you just got? You know, the whole thing that you were lusting over? Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, let's do something with that.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Closer to the original model. It has a mask in it. Well, we're getting rid of that. The mask is the thing that makes it run further. Improve Wolverine communications. Neat. That gives us 2 Lance Resolve every turn. Fantastic news. But yeah, the mask generates more heat and makes you run. Which is great. But you know what would be better? It's also nice this thing comes with the XL engine. What would be better is if we had some kind of LRM situation going on here. I want you to be mostly long range because we need something to complement the Thanatos on the field. And good, you have a double heatsink kit. So how's your efficiency? It's alright. Alright, LRMs, do I have any 20s? For the love of God, do I have any 20s? I have Thunderbolts. Well, that's good. Just one fat missile, just going wham. I don't want any more of these medium range missiles. I'd rather have some real missiles, please. Do you have any real missiles? May I have some missiles, sir? No. Oh, come on, you're mean. Plasma rifles, that's an idea. Huh. Do I want to try a Thunderbolt in the meantime? A single devastating guided missile. How much do we have Thunderbolt ammo here? If we do, I'm not seeing it. Damn it, game. Alright, I'll put a 15 on there and cry. 15s. The very idea. How's your movement? Is it 8.5? It's 8.5. That's fairly typical. Typical. Alright, so we have one more energy point on you. We don't have a whole lot of stuff to put on you, though, as far as that's concerned. Especially with the heat constraints. I could put a PPC on you and you could just perch on a mountain and be effective. That might be what happens. let's see. Ding, do, do, do. You do have a plasma rifle in stock. Hot damn.
New weapon systems available.
I know I saw some plasma ammo in here, didn't I? Did we have plasma ammo already? Maybe. Yeah, I think it's time to show you guys how these things work, because they're pretty good. I might even put 2 of them on there. We'll see. Okay, I do have 3 plasmas. Very good, very good. These are 10 shots each. They're non-volatile, but I still like to put it... Yeah, it does use ammo, but it's real good. As you can see from this readout here, it does 50 damage. It does 25 heat damage, and it has a trait. Plasma residue increases the target's heat generation by 10%. It also does more damage against overheating targets. And one thing it doesn't show you on here is plasma rifles do incredible sexual damage to vehicles. It is just so good. So we're going to definitely get some of that. I suppose we should also get some LRMs on here since I'll be firing some. We got some follow the leader LRMs, but I think I'm going to use the regular ones since we don't have anyone who's really specializing yet. That'll do. How much is your output? 110? That doesn't look like a whole bunch. Put some flamers on this boy. No, we'd rather have this guy sit off at a distance and plink away at things. What's the range on these again? 600 meters? It's not too bad. These things are hard to aim, I will say. At least from what I've seen. But they are very, very good. Plasma's material's gonna need some ammo. Alright, anything else I want to do with this? Is this too many missiles? It has 15, so let's see. At 4,800 shots, that's gonna take it quite a while to chew through. Yeah, we don't need that many. Probably 200 would be fine. How's your heat? Much better, much better, much better. Do I want to get you a second plasma rifle? Those things cost 6 tonnage. Yeah, I could give you some of this. That sounds like a good idea. It's just there's no way for me to really support that. Still. Like, you can definitely use... You can do the slots. I suppose what I could do... Do I need that heatsink for this? I don't. So I could take off this heatsink, and then I could fit on another plasma and keep your armor where it is. That might be pretty good. I think I'll do that. Oh shit, there's an exchanger there, too. That's a... Oh yeah, that's our exchanger. I thought that was in the shop there for a second. 4 tonnage, huh? It doesn't show me how much it is, but that's a really good exchanger. We're going to save that for a really big missile boat, actually. It's not necessary on this little bastard. Alright, let's go to the store. Let's buy that second plasma rifle, because I want it, and I'm going to have it.
New weapon systems available.
Alright, plasmas. Plasma. Boop. Alright, that's good. And then we'll go ahead and make sure you have some armor somewhere. The arm over there is fully good. We could actually shear off some armor from this arm and repurpose it in a better place, like legs. Legs are good to have on there. Although now your legs have more in your front-facing torso, which is kind of ridiculous. That'll do. 9 days. We can suffer that. For a more effective missile boat. Let's see what occurs in those days. Financial report. Darius is gonna be like, oh my god, the money, have you seen it? No! You haven't seen it, Lethal. It's gone the way of the dinosaurs. No!
That work order you submitted is complete.
Oh, Darius, please calm your titties. Oh, no! And they'll flap everywhere. Taking out children, bystanders, everything. Alright, let's see if we can't snag another good mech. Let's get you off the table. Deer Hunter, welcome to the team. You know what, Deer Hunter? Let's go ahead and switch you around. LaFay. Let's put you over here. Although, you know what? Oh yeah, that's right. We don't need to use the shitty fire bee anymore. We can use the Wolverine. You can sit in there. You'll be good in there. Because you can help other people aim and be effective. Oh, you also had that. Damn it, Lethal. Damn it, Lethal. You forget what your people can even do. El Dulce, you can go in this one because that one's the best and I favor you. So there you go. You have Lethal's favor. And that'll do. Let's go. We should have enough time for this one tonight. Shouldn't take too long. It's just a battle. In the jungle. Jungles are interesting because even though you think jungles are hot because, you know, like rainforests or like Indonesia are fucking hot and they're definitely jungles, it's just like cool here because the condensation somehow removes it from your heat sinks or whatever. Those are the rules. So let's see, within the last 3 months, the Capellan Confederation has struck our facilities, personnel, and our supply convoys over half a dozen times. My superiors in the magistrate leadership would like you to even the score. We'd like to hire you to find the Capellan lands, destroy it, and demonstrate that we are not without military resources here on Thurrock. It does cool, but it should be hotter than balls.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, wow, game. This is amazing. I swear, sometimes when I'm playing off camera, I get like the worst starting places, but this is pretty swell. Like, you'll find the lowest part of the map, make sure it's at the map boundary corner, and then put me in it with my back facing the enemy.
Alright, let's get down to it.
Alright, we have enemy on scopes. A Wraith. It's a medium. It has some pulses on it and a large pulse. I'm not terribly concerned with you. Are you the only one? Let's have you people just run around like dipshits back here.
Move order received.
I'll try to be the one that takes all the fire here. And you can help. Although, for some reason, I can't get too many chevrons with you. Very unfortunate.
Roger.
That's a Wolverine. You can actually move up a bit. Next turn, maybe. Although he's going to have a hell of a time hitting you. Oh, yeah.
Move order received.
It's pretty great, actually, being up here. Alright, my turn. That Wraith just sitting in the jungle. I've never really had a night mission in the jungle that I can remember.
Ready for orders.
Alright, let's have our new guy here, Deer Hunter, get first blood, shall we? 99%. Not too shabby. He's got no chevrons. He is dead in the water. Honestly, if I could trust the game not to screw me, I would have actually waited until our big boys were ready to go.
Ready to get it on.
And when I say screwed me, I mean the game would just let them move first. I can only hit him with the tag, huh? That's all right.
Firing on target.
I hope you hit him. All right, Dulce.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, can you hit him? No. What if I went down here? No. Those medium lasers just don't have the reach. Maybe I'll wait for your turn.
you.
Kraken, you're ready to move. Why don't you run over here and see if there's anyone else? Oh, look at that. You can run up on the opposite hillside and shoot him in the back. This is the most fortuitous entrance into a mission I've ever had. Ever had.
Firing all weapons.
Guy's like, what the fuck? He's not even moving. It's a trap. It's some kind of decoy wraith. Some kind of 40-ton mech moving up. Could be a cicada, although I'm not sure if they can be outfitted like that. Could be.
Waiting for orders.
They'll say. Can we get you closer? Just close enough to him, man. Come on. Well, he might walk up here. I'm still gonna wait. His turn's on 6, so he should be coming up soon.
Standing by.
What's your chance to hit? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I copy.
And then watch the heat.
Solid connection on that one.
I guess he has some pretty deep batteries in there, considering we gave him 50 heat and we didn't even see the results of it. Either way, he's not going to be able to push it too hard in that thing. Are you not going to walk up here? What are you going to do? Oh, the Wraith is jumping. Oof. Right in my cicada, but he's out of cover, maybe? He didn't take kindly being shot in the ass. No, he is still in cover.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's see, if I run up there... Because I can run right up to your little snoot. Yeah, I think I actually will do that. As inadvisable as it could be. Ooh, there's another thing down there. Oh, Wolverine! Okay, it has another SRM on it. Oh, we might be able to get him. Not sure what your hard points are, but you're looking pretty shabby there, friend.
Let's see.
Burn!
To line this up.
Maybe it didn't work. Oh, it worked.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Alright, he moved up just as I had planned. Now we'll move up, and he has not seen our boy here. But that does say, in the Goldilocks will have no problem. In fact, Battle Lord. Even better odds.
Copy that.
Thank goodness you do not have bulwark, otherwise you'd be a real pain in my ass.
Waiting for orders.
Speaking of pains in the ass, it's about time you got fucked. Look at those odds. We could even make them better. I guess I could even use target prediction too, although I don't think we really need it here.
Locking in all weapons systems.
Here come the missiles. Somehow still standing after that.
Something good.
We destroyed both of his impulse lasers.
People enjoy this line of work.
Firing on me with my 8 Chevron? Sure.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
We got some additional reinforcements. I'm not really too concerned.
I'm on the clock.
Somehow, against all odds, I think we're gonna be fine.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Let's go and hop up here and give you some more of the sass.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Your legs are not looking good, Wraith-chan. At least that one isn't.
Receiving you.
Alright, my lad. You've been doing great work on your first day on the job. I'd like you to continue to do that. You only have so many chevrons, though. Unless I run you out there into hell. What if I was to waltz you up here? You can't jump in that, unfortunately. 94? Let's actually just have you sit in place. As dangerous as that is, this is probably the best for damage.
All weapons.
He has ECM protection. He's gonna be fine.
Yes, Commander.
See, El Dulce agrees. Come on, you. 5 of them? I love having 5 of them.
Copy that.
More in there, Aurorium.
Commander.
Bayard. So you run you down there for 5? Sure. Sir, if you could consider, you know, dying, that'd be great.
Critical hit, Commander.
You Capellan's gonna do anything? Now we've cut into his structure now. And just out of curiosity, looking at LeFay here, how much armor you got on that sucker? That's not too shabby. You are kind of a bruiser. Not as much of a bruiser as the Thanatos, but you're still pretty beefy. I'm gonna wait for you to move, and then I'm gonna sensor lock your ass with our cicada driver. Come on, what you got? You're gonna try a death from above us? We got some LRMs coming in. Only 5 of them. A mere 5 LRMs. Oh, I also didn't rename my Raven, damn it. Keep forgetting. Need some water. That's what the problem is. Oh, you. Is that a Strider or what is that thing? Oh, it's one of those Shayus. I believe that's a Liao created mech, given the name. Oh my goodness, you almost got me with that large pulse. Did you stand in place like a dumbass? You did. Perfect. Amal, you are having significant piloting issues right now. Your leg is not really doing that well. It's not responding. You are very stressed with the situation. It's understandable.
I'm here.
Yeah, let's get some distance up here. 99, I like it. I'm amazed I can just skate up this mountainside. Like I said, very advantageous. Oh, there goes his leg.
Scored a critical hit.
Good, 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 good. Only... Come on, game. Only 2 salvageable parts. He fucking ejected. He didn't lose any components.
Receiving you.
Breaking my dick. Alright, who else we got on scanner? Maybe I want Time Lord to go after these guys first? With the Wolverine, and then we have the Shayu. Shayu has some LRM-5s, and some impulses. Alright, so we're looking at 45 long range and 70 long range. Neither one of you is really that compellingly, you know, dangerous.
Yes, Commander.
See, even she is not impressed. And she's typically always impressed. You can with the plasmas from there. Let's go ahead and walk up. Let's go ahead and give you a Battle Lord. Yeah, just in case I didn't say it. Oh, I didn't show you it. The heat sinking is up 10% thanks to the thick moisture clinging to the exhaust vents.
Copy that.
Copy that, exhaust vents. There it is. Oh yeah, you're a spicy boy down there now.
How's it going?
I think I'll just go ahead and, actually we'll have to move forward to attack with you. And again. Can I have you maybe run? Well, you can attack with the MRMs now. That'll do, I suppose. How's our... I probably shouldn't spend that just yet. Just rain down hell on you. It's a hell of a fucking line we got set up on this mountainside. Just all of us right here in a perfect, like, capture zone, a perfect cone, surrounding our enemies. You guys should just punch out now and just save us the time. Alright, what do I want to do? You're on turn 6. I'm actually going to wait. We're going to make sure we actually kill some mechs this turn. I need to start playing this game smarter. We'll let them waste their energy, because they have no chance to hit pretty much anybody on this team right now. Here comes the Xiaoyu. Do-do-do-do-do. Just pissing away his ammo. Alright, Time Lord, is it your turn yet? There you go. Oh, no, it's... the Wolverine is next. Alright, Wolverine, go. You're reserving your turn, you little bitch. Alright. Well, if that's your game... Could have Lethal do it, or you...
Good to go. Commander.
Good to go.
Let's do some target prediction here. I'm gonna go ahead and attack you again with my plasma rifles. That'll put you in heat. Oh my goodness.
Scored a critical hit.
What you gonna do, buddy? That was someone off in the distance has their turn first. Still trying to pick on that cicada. And failing to do so. I mean, if you want to leave him there to just, you know, immolate him, well, be immolated inside that tin can, you can.
Standing by.
Let's see. Lethal, do I want you to go down there? I mean, I have no reason to really descend from my mountain.
Waiting for orders.
So I don't think I will. Deer Hunter, why don't you go ahead and get a shot up here?
Roger.
I was thinking this Wolverine just pats him on the head as he comes to her knee.
Acknowledge.
Oh, there goes your leg. We might just do that now that he's floored.
Taking a critical hit.
I was gonna say, unless he suffers some kind of engine crit or something. That is really poor for you. A really poor experience, I'm sure.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I was saving all my turns in case he moved, but he just ended up, you know, perishing. What's with the purple line, man? Alright, let's go ahead and jump on down. Not gonna be close enough for my flamer there. I can't jump on the other side of you. That's about as best I can do. And he'll get up next turn. Well, if he survives, we'll melt him with the plasma rifle. Gonna have you jump over here. Maybe? Maybe run up there. Yeah. 6 will do.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Injury resistant as I run across the universe. Okay.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Stressed? I would hope so.
Standing by.
As Doug say, can you actually get down there and, you know, lay some hurting on him? Or maybe I should just have you go up here. I'm just gonna have you saunter up here. I should have actually had you do otherwise, but oh well, you can go ahead and tag him. Tag him for the big boys.
Confirm. Standing by.
Not that most of these people need any help hitting this dumbass. Alright, perfect. Well, maybe Bayard here will need some help. Alright, Bayard. Give him the business. we got some more structure damage there. What's hurting? I don't know. What? Huh, you must have hit him. You must have hit him on the leg and that transferred to the body. That's probably what happened there.
Yes, boss?
Suppose I'll have you run back down.
Roger.
Might get another Wolverine out of this. Although he's lost, you know, his torso here, so it's probably not going to happen.
Confirmed. Firing.
That didn't look like a leg hit. Hit panicked? Yes, yes, tell me more.
Yes, Commander.
And we'll go ahead and put all these on your leg. Ah! What does that say? Internal bleeding? Yeah, that'll happen. Can't see. Much bloom. You didn't suffer a crit. I'm kind of impressed.
Commander.
Panicked again. Yeah. He's gonna get up on his feet. He may immediately fall down again. Herb. Defiantly shooting some stuff over at Bayard. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not like this. He was so young, so beautiful. So overheated. Let's see. Which turn is he on? He's still on 6, so I can't wait for LaFay, or he may go ahead and start up again.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Should've just punched out, you jackass.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
81% on the leg. I think we have him.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
Very good. Oh, this missile's my hit. We're at a sub 1,000-foot altitude. Nope. All right, now you have become the target of our aggression. Good day, sir. I think I would like to get Bayard out of trouble real quick, and then we'll go ahead and just descend upon this little rascal. He's so close to the mountainside, I actually can't get a shot on him. That'll do.
Firing all weapons.
Alright, now I shall wait.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Come on, come and get us. I jumped out covering there all. This is my chance. Well, no, no, it is not your chance. There will be no chances. Alright, come on.
Serving action.
Waddle up here so we can kick your ass. For chevrons, it would be a real damn shame if someone actually took those away from you. That someone being myself. Or at least our person here cracking in the cicada. Alright, now it's time to run down there and start, like, slobber knocking. Although I don't think I'll be able to walk down there and punch him. We're just too damn far away.
Orders.
Let's see. Time Lord, it's not your turn yet.
Ready for orders.
3 turns for the targeting to come back. You moved.
Yep.
El Dulce. Yeah, you could run down there and punch him in the schnoz, but we take everything you got. This'll do.
Roger.
This is a weird looking little mech.
Commander.
Probably thinking that's kind of rude, Lethal, making fun of that mech because of the way it looks. Well, it's weird looking, okay?
Got it.
There you go, getting through that structure already. Made it out of tinfoil, not exactly taffy.
Commander.
LaFay, if you could cook this gentleman alive, I would greatly appreciate it.
Aye,
We got the precision strikes. Let's make it happen. As you can see, this is a great demonstration of how awesome these plasma rifles have been. They do a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Target.
That whole heat effect, especially with the residue, so good. Alright, I need one of you assholes to go find the enemies.
Let's do this.
Time Lord, why don't you go ahead and move on out? And the Blood Angel Vero. Oh my goodness. We have another customer. Let's go and wait. We are to destroy the main Lancer you're coming here to kick, you know, in the nose. A Hermes? Oh, you poor bastard. Oof.
Damage minimal.
Tuh.
Damage is light.
You poor bastard. You poor little bitch.
Orders?
I don't want to hurt you, but I'm going to.
I copy.
Really, what you could do right now is punch out, leave your mech, and we'll go ahead and put it to a better purpose. Probably making money.
Got a lock.
Well, that's fucking just rude.
That was a bad hit.
That was a bad hit. Are you alright in there? Yeah, he's alright in there. But, he did lose one of his superfluous arms. So we'll have to repair that. Not a big concern. Anywho, what were we doing back on the ranch? Oh, yeah.
What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Alright, we got somebody back there I can't just see yet.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to line this up.
Did you get the tag on there? Good. I didn't see the blinking lights, so I was a little concerned.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Alright, we're gonna have to move up just a wee bit. It's also nice to see this Wolverine that we just got already be super effective. Still waiting on that. Time Lord has our other ability.
For an Alpha threat.
How you doing that down there, Pumpkin? I mean, I've seen worse.
Yes, boss.
Deer Hunter?
On the move. Firing all weapons.
Nope. Well,
Reporting.
impact protection don't fail. Well, you didn't take any extreme damage from falling there.
Good to go.
Unfortunate. Dulce, can you really not make it up there? Oh, I guess you are a bit further down, aren't you? There you go.
Got it.
Might as well just take care of the cliffside. Do I take out your legs too? I mean, I might as well.
Orders.
Bayard. I'm getting very, very stuttery now.
Up high.
I know memory's not the issue. I'm actually kind of interested to know how much memory it's using right now.
Affirmative.
Panicked. Very good. After we dispatch this gentleman, I'll check. Can you get up there? Good. Good. Oh my god. You have 90. Oh, okay, I thought you had 99 with your mediums. I was all, holy shit, you're going to tear this man apart. Impressive that you're running this on the Mac Quadra.
Hope we can
Oddly enough, this is... Like, that's the thing, is like, even though you're seeing this sort of like jankiness, which is the best way to describe it, I'm running this on an extremely beefy system. He's running through the spore cloud, oh my word. Alright, let's take a quick look here. So, as far as memory's concerned, I'm using up 10 gigs right now for this fucking game. What the hell, man? 10 of my 128 gigs. I'm also running this on a 3090, so like graphical issues should not be an issue. Alright, so you've just moved another Raven. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, so you've just moved, right? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Who should we have? Bayard, were you...
you want done? Ready for orders. Good to go.
Did any other sucker have sensor lock other than me? Yeah, the guy who's in the hospital. Let's go into reserve. Kraken, I'll go ahead and have you go down there. You're running an old version of... No, I'm not. It's just how this game is and always has been as far as I'm aware.
Standing by.
Alright, I would like you to run up here and go ahead and hit that guy with a sensor lock.
Understood. Moving fast.
CPU bottleneck. It does kind of seem like that, like it's calculating the... I don't know. He's rolling some really heavy dice to make this happen, is all I gotta say. I think I'll go ahead and hit him with the sensor lock 2.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Alright, my little friend, you are screwed. Even though you are in a spore cloud, let's see what that does real quick. This unit is moved through a spore cloud. The spores stick to this unit and interfere with targeting systems, making it even harder to hit. So let's see how hard it is to hit.
Orders.
From this incredible altitude. Not as hard as you might think. Not for our crew, not this altitude. Let's see, how close can I get and actually hit it with those? One step? Okay, that's about as good as it gets. Not too shabby. I'd like to use Battlelord, but you're going to overheat if I do that.
Acknowledge.
Ah.
Critical hit, Commander.
Gotta have that quality swaying action, though. I mean, my immersion from up here in space.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders. You can only hit him with the extended range. Well, let's go ahead and move just a little bit closer. Little bit closer. There you go.
Heading out. Firing.
This poor little bastard thinks that spore cloud's gonna save him. No, I thought those chevrons it isn't.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's go ahead and move up with you. Feeling sassy. Oh wow, you're gonna have a really shitty aim at him. You can see the difference whenever you go to a lower plane. Like, look at those numbers. Sub-30s. I'll jump up here. Oh, actually, I can't hit him from that distance. Excuse me. It's still pretty garbage for you. You are using a different weapon than the other guy, so you know what? That's fine. Let's go over here. You're gonna have some rocky terrain. We'll be fine. We need to start, you know, striking out down here anyway. Good hits. Really good hits. Jesus.
That's a kill.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good damage considering the odds. Got some good crits in there. Ooh, there's something else lurking in the mist.
Receiving you.
Adult say, I'd like you to move down there as well.
Firing jump jet.
I know, right? That was amazing, Salva. I've never seen anything so good.
Yes, Commander.
Time Lord, you can go ahead and just, like, mosey on up here and pretend like you need to go anywhere in your Thanatos. I remember last session, I think it was, or the session before we got the Thanatos. Man, that was such an arduous battle, but it has been so worthwhile to have on the team. So that last Op 4 mech is going to crit Goldilocks in the head with the medium laser and kill the pilot to balance it out. Oh no. No. We don't let that happen. He is going to be a pain in the ass. He's in a Shadowhawk, which is the first thing. He's got Bulwark, and he's in the woods. I don't think I have to tell you, or maybe I do. These Shadowhawks are extremely robust platforms. Seems like they always just take a hell of a beating before they go down.
How's it going?
He's only got one chevron. I'm not too upset about that. Bayard, why don't you go up there and give him a tagging? Also don't want to get punched by this thing. It'd probably really hurt. Can you give me 5? There you go. He does have a medium laser. It's gonna happen. No.
Giving him everything I've got.
Wiggle. We'd probably also have better performance if I turned off all the incredible details. I remember in urban environments it was also especially, you know, obnoxious. But we have like all these trees swaying in the breeze. If we had some fire going on, we could have that too. You know what? Why not have some fire go on? You have to move up with you. Probably about there, I think. Oh, yeah. Let's actually wait for your turn. He's already gone, yeah? Yeah, he's already gone. Time Lord? Could you assist me with some of that targeting?
Receiving you.
You could. Target prediction engaged. Alright, my man.
Receiving you.
You could also sensor lock him, I suppose. We'll have you roll down here as well with your broken cicada ear shield or whatever it is.
Sensors locked on.
It's like the Titanic. I was advised not to play Rogue Tech when I suggested I was going to play it because I didn't know about BTA before that.
Commander.
And I remember one of my viewers saying, yeah, it's all just a bunch of stealth action at the end of the day. It can become rather tedious.
Giving him everything I've got.
Oh, yeah. Imagine if we had more than one of these things with plasma rifles on it, dudes.
Let's do this.
Someday it'll happen. I think plasma rifles are my new snub PPC in this game, to be honest. I was gonna say, for folks that are joining us, the reason I like that in the base game is, of course, you can get ones that do 125 damage in a volley. And you can strap a bunch of those to a single mech, and it is just ludicrous. They've toned down the snub PPC in this one, as far as I'm aware. They still exist in this game, I just don't think... I think they're just a shorter, more compact PPC. They're not fucking stupid. Those are pretty good odds. Alright, the Goldilocks is in position. Let's see if this will happen. How are you doing there, buddy? About to lose that left arm?
Confirmed.
Didn't even realize he was standing in the spore field. You are in that spore field, right? No, he's right at the edge of it.
o'clock. What do you want?
You know what? Let's put me down there too. I'll even put myself out of cover.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Whoosh! Oh, that peak!
I'm legally obligated to inform
That
you.
LRM-5, I think it was, just went into another dimension. Just sent it to the Shadow Realm.
Mission successful.
Some say that LRM is rolling to this very day across the landscape of this planet. People watch it from space every now and then. Taking bets like it's a ball on a roulette wheel. Alright, let's see if we can actually get anything decent out of this kerfuffle we found ourselves in. Good stuff across the board. Pretty much a flawless, well, mostly flawless. Of course, you got the, well, almost the most, because of sensor lock. Sensor lock is so good for getting that XP. Alright, what do we got? We don't have that other Wolverine, it sort of got torched. What did you have for hardpoints? Okay, no missiles. That's alright. Shadowhawk, you got 3 missile placements. We don't have any of you unless I have another variant I don't know about. Oh, we could make another Raven. Because we don't have enough fucking light mix on this team, Lethal. You could turn that into a missile boat. I sure could. It'd be the tiny missile boat that could. I'll take one of those. What else we got on this platter? Do we have anything good down here that I should care about? Got some XL engines. I forget if we have... Oh, actually, let's see. We have 0 XLs. I should probably grab one of those. That'll do. Got some other pieces there. Another Raven piece, a Wraith piece, Wolverine piece. Yeah, I just got the same tip again up here. Come on, game. Random numbers. How do you work? Out of curiosity, what was your mech start for this campaign? Funsies? Oh, we start with funsies. This was a pirate start. So, I'm trying to remember what our original mechs were here. I don't think the Stalker was one of them. I guess we could go back in time and I'll show you real quick. Yes, you have the experience. Let's take a quick look after I check out what we have for salvage. Do we have anything that's completed medium-wise? No. Closest thing we have, well, we have some Assassin, we have some Strider, but we have just a bunch of mishmash. Make another Raven, which is pretty tempting. You've seen how powerful mine is. And we could have 2 of these. I'll probably think about that for next time. I can ready a Cyclone. Cyclone's got 2. That's a 30-ton mech, though. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. We may just build a Cyclone to sell it, maybe. We got every variant under the sun. Yeah, let's go ahead and save the game here. Oh, I can rotate over here. Yang, can you see this? It's dancing. Alright. Now let's go back in time real quick. Think about how far we've come in this playthrough. I have deleted some saves because that's how you play this game, right? Having a limited number of saves. If you don't have a glut of memory in your system, or if you want the game to run smoother, keeping it under 10 saves for some reason does. Don't ask me why, it just does. This game is silly. Yeah, I've experienced some of the starts. Like, I've done a few pirate starts to kind of get this online. I've done primitive because that was one of the high difficulty starts, and I wanted to see. It actually wasn't too bad. Then I did a battle armor start, and that can die in a fire, man. That thing needs to be weighted so much heavier than it is. Just because it takes 1,000 years for battle armor to get across the map. I mean, we've seen how effective battle armor could be. Back when they just, you know, oh yeah, out of that building and took down my trebuchet out of nowhere. Alright, this is back when your boy here was injured. Let's see. Oh yeah, we had the Vulcan. Did we start with the Spider? I think the Sentinel was one we picked up along the way. Do I have anything in storage? I have another Nighthawk in this reality. Ah yeah, we had a Locust to start out with. I think that was all. We had a Locust. We had the Vulcan, which was not super great. The Treb is something we picked up from somewhere. I don't think we started with that. We may have started with one of these Nighthawks. I'm not sure about the Spider. I think we actually got that from a mission. Oh, Valkyrie? Did I call it a Vulcan? Yeah, it's a different mech. If it was a Vulcan, that would actually be pretty great. Pretty damn great. In one of my base game playthroughs, I had a Vulcan, and oh man, that thing was good. It's a shame that in the base game, the melee is such... It's not sustainable. It's fun. It's just not sustainable. In this game, with the mod, it's definitely actual viable strategy to go and punch things to death. Yeah, I think that completes this session, though, folks. I hope you enjoyed. We made some progress tonight. We had some losses, but we had some gains. So far, I think our goal is really just getting more capable mechs, which we have. Like looking at our current stable, we have the Thanatos, which has been very good to us. If we could get something like an Orion, that would be spectacular. I don't think we need any assault mechs. On this particular mod, I actually have a assault on the off camera, or assault. I have an Atlas, excuse me, on the off camera, and it's just so damn slow it can't get to the battle in time to do anything effective. So I'm kind of liking like a medium mech stable, like having a bunch of Griffins are really nice. The Firestarter with 6 machine guns. It's a pretty decent vanilla melee mech, though. Assuming it doesn't melt after it loses all of its chevrons, that's the biggest concern. But yeah, I'm liking our stable here. We have this. Maybe before we go, we get a name for a Wolverine, and I'll name this in the meantime. Let's do that for all the people who are still here. Let's get a giveaway going. Let's see, where's the raffle giveaway? Clear that. Alright, so if you want to name our new Wolverine, you may, but you have to sign up. Let's go and name this little raven here, though. This is going to be the Nevermore, which I think is a fairly appropriate name. It may not be terribly original for a raven, but damn it, I like it, and that's what matters. Let's take a look at some of these designs. Oh yeah, I think that's the design I use off camera. Maybe. I think I swapped around my orange and my yellow here to make that work. Let me do that real quick. While everything else is transpiring, so let's go ahead and switch that to orange, switch that to yellow. Do I want that yellow? Sure. Alright, let's take a look at that again. Now you're cooking. Now it actually contrasts with that decal there. Yeah, it's a good looking mech. Look at him spin. Let's see how the other ones look. I am kind of upset that some of these don't get colored, but I mean, this one's like, I'm sure it has a special color to it. You look exactly the same because whatever. You look hideous. 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 You're decent. Do we have any better patterns for you all? We're waiting for people. That one's kind of cool. I like that one. It's alright. I like how that looks on the arm. Like, they have some really good designs in this game that, you know, just show up depending on how the mech is configured. Since I have those 2 plasma rifles on the arms, like, those, I think those are 2 PPCs. Now, let's go with 4, I think it was. Or 5. Yeah, there you go. I'm not sure what nationality that one is, but it looks pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and get a name for this sucker. Close giveaway. Pick winner. The winner is Cloak. You may name the Wolverine of Triumph. Behold, this is your Wolverine now. You can call it even Cloak or whatever you wish. But the choice is yours. We'll try not to have it go to the... How does it load up? This is our one with the plasma rifles and the LRM-15. It also has, like, heavy ferro, so it can hold all these weapons, an XL engine. Oh, am I? No, I'm not muted. I don't think I am. Am I really muted? Oh, okay, it was you. Playing them mind games. But, yeah. It's also got improved communications, which is just a thing it comes with, so it's a nice, like, command thing. It'll be with us for a while. Anyway, what would you like to name this little guy here? Definitely more I can do with him. Just not sure how. I might pull off some armor later. Or they do have extra light engines, so I could do that. The Dragooner, Dragooner, excuse me? Dragooner. Alright. So if we see any dragons out there, we'll make sure that this thing has the killing blow on it. It's a good-looking machine. Damn good-looking machine. Suppose I'll also fix this before we leave off. Otherwise, I'll forget. I gotta replace this superfluous arm. It's gonna take 2 whole days.
Right.
It is a pretty good build. Like, I'm hoping to get more Wolverine-like things, because maybe that'd be better. I'm saying, because we could have missile boats, or we could have the plasmas, because the plasmas are real fucking good. Damn, I love plasma. Anyway, I could gush about plasma all night. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time for more of Lethal Scurvy Dogs in Space, You're a Pirate Edition, as the Wolverine turns. And of course, Yang blinks at me, wondering what the fuck I'm doing with my life. I'll see you then.